Oh, hi friends. How's everybody doing? I am a few minutes late today because I was like, "Oh my gosh, I never posted on Instagram about our anniversary."
You
So I
have
did. I put an
returned.
anniversary post on Instagram. So if anybody wants to see pictures from back in the day when Nate and I got married, feel free to go check that out. It's not our anniversary today. Our anniversary was actually this past Tuesday. But I'm just finally getting out a post about it today. Because honestly, with everything going on with our house right now, I feel like I'm a little bit behind in everything. So it's par for the course for our life right now that it took me 5 days to get out an anniversary post. It's fine. Bubba, the power's back on. Yes, I love hearing that. Bigger on the Inside says, love the pictures on Insta. Big hugs to you and the family. Yeah, we actually last weekend got to go back to the place where Nate and I got married. So we took a picture in front of where we got married. Just now, we also have a Logan. We didn't have a Logan then. So it's like, I did like similar picture in the same spot, just 9 years apart on Instagram. If anyone wants to check it out, I just put that up there. So huzzah. But yeah, so how's everybody doing today? I'm realizing I did not get myself a glass of water, so I can't hydrate reminder just yet, but I will at some point. It's been 9 years. Isn't that wild? Gary Collins says, cool map shirt. It's a map dress. Dark Shadow says, how much RAM do you have? Like, in my life, in my house, in one of my PCs, in all of my PCs put together. It depends. I need a little more specifics on that question, Dark Shadow. But yes, I'm wearing a Map of Middle-earth dress today for funsy time. Yes, Map of Middle-earth dress. It's one of my favorites. It's very comfy. Rob says 9 years. That's how long I stayed in college. Nord the Barbarian says all the downloaded RAM. Yes, you can just download more RAM. Silly. They raise rams in the yard, says Odyssey. But to answer your question seriously, Dark Shadow, you can use command specs in chat and it'll tell you all the specs. But in my DIY PC, it's 32 gigabytes of DDR5. Although I think I want to upgrade that, to be perfectly honest. Dun, dun, dun. It's not the amount of RAM you have, but how you use it. Hello. I started the stream late because I was thinking about the Holy Roman Empire. What? I don't get it. Corgi, you made that reference earlier, and I don't get it. What am I missing? Sorry, I only had one cup of coffee today. Maybe I need another. Oh, it's an internet joke. Okay. Okay. But yeah, 32 gigabytes of DDR5 in this puppy, and I want to say same thing for this one, but honestly, it's been a while since I'm pointing down like you know what that means. My gaming PC versus my DIY build streaming PC. Different. Let's see. I want to say 32 gigabytes in this one as well. Yes, 32 gigabytes of DDR5 in the gaming PC as well. But I really want to upgrade the RAM in the streaming PC. 2 PC setup hype. Dude, there's no other way to go. I went 2 PC setup probably 10 years ago and haven't looked back. Well, you know what? Let's see. The game that made me really do it was, I want to say it was Shadow of the Tomb Raider. When did that come out? That game came out... Okay, so maybe not 10 years. 2018 is when that game came out. So probably 2019, 5 years ago, is when I went a 2 PC setup. Because I remember playing that game on stream and trying to run the game and the stream at the same time off one PC and being like, nope, this is not a good experience for me. It's not a good experience for my viewers. Music Man says there's a TikTok trend where women are asking men how often they think about the Roman Empire. And it's always more often than you'd expect. That's hilarious. I don't know TikTok trends I don't do a lot of TikTok, I'll be perfectly honest. I post there sometimes, but I generally find that I'm very susceptible to like scrolling and then being like, oh, where'd an hour go? So I'd rather do other things with my time. So I try not to spend a lot of time on TikTok looking at trends. But that's very funny. That's like a very random, funny thing. Joker says, I thought it was Control that was having issues. No, Control was actually one of my favorites when it first came out because the ray tracing looked so good. No issues with Control. But I did study Latin a lot, so I actually think about the Roman Empire probably more than most. And when the family went to Italy, seeing like the Colosseum and the Forum and like that was some of the highlights of the trip for me. Because Roman Empire is cool. Must be a promo for Gladiator 2. That would be a really smart promo if they were able to like get that trending naturally. That trend was like a year ago. I think that's why the joke. I honestly wouldn't have gotten the trend a year ago or now. Happy Sunday, Chicago. Aw, thank you, Clorpdonk. Eardle says that was the Roman Empire before it was holy. Yes, you're right. I guess Holy Roman Empire is after the Catholic Church took over, huh? Dante says, I think about the Roman Empire always. I was just talking to a youngin' I know who's in high school right now that also thinks about the Roman Empire a lot. And she and I were talking about things we enjoy about it. So you know what? It is on brand. It is on brand for sure. Forlorn Knight, I don't know what that reference is. You mentioned Blue and Pope fight, and you're too cool for me. I don't know about any of that. Clorpdonk, this dress does not have pockets. This dress is like a very, very basic printed fabrics, 2 pieces sewn together, call it a dress. It's like I don't think I ordered it on wish.com, but like about that quality. And then, so no pockets or anything like that, but like about that quality. And then I just shortened it. It was longer before, but I like it a little shorter. But it's super comfortable and doesn't wrinkle. Huzzah! You should get a onesie like that. Yeah, and so I think you can get this print in a lot of different places. It's just a map of Middle Earth. So yeah, you could probably make a onesie out of it. I have a tank top made out of this same material, and I have a skirt made out of this same material. But yeah, very, very easy to throw on a lazy day like today. Forlorn Knight says overly sarcastic productions on YouTube. Okay, cool. Now I do like Monty Python, Junior Dax. You got me there. The Life of Brian makes me laugh way too hard. And then I feel really bad for laughing, but it's so funny. I also really enjoy that like shock value humor. I consider like I put South Park in that same category where you're like, oh no, they didn't. Or like Deadpool and Wolverine. There's a lot of those moments where you're like, oh, but that's so funny. So I really like that kind of humor. Which is very funny because speaking of my husbando of 9 years, that's not his sense of humor much. So sometimes we'll find the same things funny, but his sense of humor is a lot more wholesome than mine. No pajamas Sundays. Sometimes we do PJ Sundays. Sometimes we do that here on this channel. How's everybody's life going this week? I hope everyone is having a nice week. My life is coming together in terms of the house stuff. Nate and I made some decisions this morning that I think are going to help move things along in the long run, but are a kind of speed bump in the short run, if that makes sense. Paladin says this week was a bit rough for me, to be honest, but I'm moving forward. I like that attitude. I like that energy. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is very funny. Pro Indran. I do think that's very funny. Oh, you're waiting for a new monitor to come in because the other one had dead pixels. Bummer, 2 bits, but hi to you too. Hello. Sell the house, move to New Zealand. Eardle, you know we tried. I've talked about that on stream before. That Nate and I like had a meeting with a company that helps people move to New Zealand. Like, they help people get their visas and stuff to move over. And on the meeting with Nate and I, they basically said, we don't stand a chance. It's not going to happen for us. They were like, that's great that you want to come to New Zealand. New Zealand won't take you. You could come visit, but you can't move here. Shucks. Because we really would have loved. Corgi says New Zealand is so expensive. Clorbdong says, why would New Zealand not want you? So New Zealand has like very strict rules for who can move into the country. And they have different types of ways you can move into the country. And we didn't qualify for any of them. Like, they have on their, on the website, I believe it is for the government, that's like, here's a list of jobs that like we need in this country. And if you do one of those jobs, you can come here. Nate and I don't do any of those jobs. Yeah, Nate and I don't do any of those jobs. And I was like, what about a small business visa? They have like a small business one. And I was like, I have a small business. My small production company, right? And they were like, to qualify for the small business visa, you have to be able to hire 5 full-time local New Zealand employees within the first 2 years. And I was like, oh, well, my business can't handle 5 full-time employees. And it certainly won't be able to within 2 years. I wish that I could say that would be the case. But especially if I'm like busy relocating, like, it's just, I can't scale up that quickly. It wouldn't happen. Yeah, Eardle says you need a lot of funds to do the small business visa. Yeah, Clerpdong says small business implying 5 people full time. I know. And like, they would have to be 5 local folks. So it's not like I could say my husband was one of them. Like, so yeah. So we didn't qualify. They were like, you can come here and visit anytime, but you got to go back home. And you're like, all right, well, we tried. But we do love New Zealand. It was beautiful. I mean, we honeymooned there. We love it. No digital nomad visa? Not that I saw, Corgi. Maybe that's changed since then. We looked into it in... What year did we look into it? Maybe... I guess it was during pandemic. So it had to have been like 2020, 2021, somewhere in there. Did we look anywhere else? Not seriously. And yes, 2 bits. It's crazy expensive to relocate, for sure. I mean, maybe, Odyssey.
A kind gesture.
Be Right says, until next Sunday morning, the UK and Europe time difference is 1 hour less than usual. Hey, that's cool. So it won't be super late at night for you if I run long today. That's what I just heard. Double Thing Press says if you were under 30, you could live there for a year. Maybe. I mean, it's interesting because we have had friends move to other countries. Jessica Chobot is a great example, and just like thrive and love it there. And I mean, the reality of the situation is that we don't have a ton of funds to be able to do that. Now, our friends that have done it are like, it's more reasonable than you think. And you can do it if you want to. And like Josephine just moved. JCVIM, Josephine just moved to London, and we saw her and her partner while we were out there, and that was awesome. But yes, New Zealand's expensive and the job market isn't very good. That's what they say. But yeah, a lot of people want to move for universal health care, and like our experience in Paris with their healthcare system was great. Plus like safety. School safety is a big issue. So we talk about it a lot, but I don't know that realistically we can make it work, at least not now. But it's not, never say never is what I would say. Paladin says, I'm happy for Josephine, though I'm sad I am unable to see her streams anymore due to me working. Aw, sad. Canada is not an option. Just, I've never been to Canada. Nate may have been when he was doing, like, touring theater. I don't know. I think Nate's been to Canada before. I've never been, so I just, off the top of my head of, like, places that would be cool to go, because I've never been, I don't have anything to say, like, yes, that. Also, I don't love cold. So that's the only thing really working against Canada. You would love Canada, says Chlorpdunk. I hear everybody's very nice there, which I would like a lot. Raptor Blade, it's true. Nate nailed the gift this year. For sure. Would I retire in New Zealand? I don't know what it takes to do that. But probably not if moving is super expensive and living there is super expensive. Like, we'll be on like a fixed amount when we retire. So probably staying in the house we've paid off is the move at that point. Opinionat says New Zealand now does more scrutiny in who's allowed to come and live there, which is good considering it's one of the very few places where they make an effort to preserve the night sky and environment. Well, that's why we like it so much. So I completely understand why they're so picky, because they're keeping it beautiful. But we're also like, but it's so beautiful. Can we come there? And they were like, no. Thank goodness you're here. I don't think we played on the Gong Show, but maybe we will soon. Joe says Reality Check Canada at the moment is very expensive to live in. Yeah, I feel like everything is right now. I mean, I live in Southern California, so it's all expensive in my mind. They're losing population in New Zealand because people there move to Australia or UK. Is that true, Irdal? Even small towns are expensive. Yeah, everyone's feeling the squeeze right now. I'm hoping that things will change in the next few months. I always hear that in an election year for the US, that in an election year, all the companies get really like tight with their spending and hold on to everything and don't want to spend anything. And so it kind of slows everything down. Like people I know that are looking for work, there's not a lot of companies hiring. People that work in marketing, a lot of the companies have cut back on their marketing budget. We are all very well aware of all the layoffs and budget cutbacks in gaming and in tech right now. And ever since the SAG strike, entertainment has been wildly pulled back as well. So I'm hoping that, like I said, I'm hoping that 2025 brings a lot of that business back so that people can start thriving again. You know, fingers crossed. What about the land of Oz? Hey, or Italy. Italy was lovely when we visited. And actually, I think because of my Italian background, like my grandpa on my mom's side, there is hearsay that I might actually be able to get Italian citizenship through my lineage. But I don't know. I haven't actually looked into it. So that might not be true. That's just what I've heard. Because my biological grandpa is from Italy.
Have returned.
Japan has some interesting visas now. I still haven't been to Japan. I would love to go to Japan someday. Corgi, you're working on getting your Italian citizenship? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. South of France is beautiful, Rob. I've been there once. It was awesome. Clerptonk, the food in Italy is no joke. N says, if you go to France, stay away from Paris. It's a good place to spend a week or two to visit, but the worst place to live in. You would hear that from any French. We were there for 4 days, and I loved it. But it definitely reminded me of New York City in a lot of ways, and like a lot of the big city ways. And I feel the same way about New York City. Great place to visit. I could not live there. Although my husband lived there for years, so he managed to make it work. Yeah, I definitely want to check out Japan sooner rather than later. That's a bucket list item for me. I'd actually love to go with the family, especially now that Logan is really getting into like so many different anime properties. And I think Japan would be really cool if we got a chance to go at some point. But yeah, all the food and wine in Italy was amazing. And actually, speaking of really good news and Italy that got me excited, just a couple days ago, the wine that we ordered while we were in Italy visiting arrived at our house. Yay! So we ordered a case of wine when we were wine tasting our last day in Italy and had it shipped to the house. And they said, it's going to take a while. And we were like, that's fine. And it actually kind of worked out perfectly because we got home and our house was destroyed and we wouldn't have had any place to put it anyway. So the fact that it took almost 2 months to get here was kind of perfect. Because now we're like in a place where we can put it somewhere. But the Italian wine, this is why I'm so excited. The Italian wine, at least from this specific winery, and I don't know if this is the case across the board, but the percentage of alcohol by volume is less than a lot of the wine we drink here, because we were joking like, hey, how am I drinking, a couple glasses of wine with a meal in Italy and not getting a headache and not having any negative side effects, where I feel like at home I have like half a glass of wine and I'm like, oh, I feel gross for the whole next day. So we were like, this wine in Italy is clearly magical. Like this is a fairy tale Nate and I made up in our heads. And so we were so excited to get the Italian wine here, because we're like, oh my God, you can just drink it and there's no downside. It's amazing and it tastes delicious. And so we're very excited about it. Irdal says, well, it's meant to be drunk with dinner. Nate and I only drink with food. It's been that way for a very long time. What's the name of the wine? I don't even know, honestly. It was so long ago. We got it in, I think the name of the town was Frascati. It's like the closest little wine village area outside of Rome. And we just took the train out there for a day. Just to like see some Italian countryside, so the only thing we weren't seeing was Rome. But it was really good. Opinionat says the percentage does vary with brands as well within the same place at times. That makes sense. Oh man, Junior, Logan's a Pokemon guy. He is. And yeah, Nintendo stuff, anime hotels. That sounds awesome. Corgi said post the name of the wine in Discord. Here, let me see if I can just Google Frascati Winery and see what comes up. Was it this place? I can look through their pictures and tell you real fast if it was. I mean, I could also just go downstairs and look at the box that got delivered. Yeah, that might not be it, but yeah, that's the name of the place. Our partners, I don't know. I'll find it and I'll post it eventually. Frascati train station. Maybe there's only one winery in Frascati. I don't know, but that's the one we went to. But yeah, we were very excited. We were very, very excited. It just arrived. We were like, oh, a big box arrived, which because I do so much work with Amazon, big boxes arrive all the time. And it's so funny because right now, the things that get delivered to my house in big boxes are hilarious. And I always have to send them back, so don't get too excited. But right now for a new spot I have coming up, I'm expecting a bidet. So I was like, oh, there's a big box. I wonder if that's that bidet that we're waiting for. And Nate was like, I think it's wine. I think it's our Italy wine. And I was like, so exciting. I was very stoked. Way better than a bidet that I have to send back. Which bidet did I get? I didn't order it. It's for a job. So I don't know. I won't know till it actually gets here. Do I get to keep the bidet? Probably not. But if we do have a bathroom that's currently being completely redone, so I'd have a great place to put it. Julio says you'd have to send back the bidet. I never know. I assume it all goes back unless I hear otherwise. How many bottles did we get? We got a case, so 12 bottles. Paladin says, ew, well, it's not like you use the bidet and then send it back. I literally will take it out of the box and be like, here's a new bidet. And then I put it right back in the box and I send it back. Bidets in Japan are wild. I know we have a So in Southern California, I don't know if it's still there, but at least when Honda headquarters used to be in Southern California, again, don't know if it's still there, they have a Japanese-American hybrid hotel right down there, I assume, for all the executives that fly in and stuff like that. And when I used to do the auto show spokesperson work, they would put us at that hotel for training. And man, those bidets were wild. They were like spaceships. I think that might have even been my first experience using a bidet, was at that hotel. It was out of control. Hotel Nico, is that what it's called? Honestly, it's been so many years. I think I worked auto show probably 2009 to 2012, so it's been a long time. Let me see. Japanese hybrid hotel, Southern California. What would I do without Google? Y'all. No, it's Miyako Hybrid Hotel is what it's called. Yeah, Miyako Hybrid Hotel in Torrance. That's where they used to put us for training. Scabby-Doo, I do not, but thank you for offering. Without Google, you'd need Ask Jeeves. No, what was the one I used to use? It was Dog Pile. Wasn't that a thing? I think that was the one I used to use way back in the day. The urinals have a game, Starcat, is what your friend said. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Did you also have the standard Japanese toilets? No, it was just like that hotel had like, I don't know, a regular toilet, but also all the bidet controls. You're in search for a good Android tablet deal? I haven't seen any right now, just wing it. But if you ping me on Discord, I can look for you. I'm always happy to try to look. That's hilarious, Starcat. That's hilarious. Oh, Mr. Yasman. Yes, we'll do that for your birthday. I think that's a great idea. But yeah, the hybrid hotel was cool. And it was like, here's your morning breakfast buffet with like eggs and bacon and sushi and rice. Like a little bit of everything. Would you like some miso soup with your breakfast? Because that's an option. It was cool. 'Twas cool. Yeah, Mr. Yasman, you said next month is your birthday? That's cool. My birthday's in September, so mine already passed for the year. I'm good. Tank Shade X says we talked about a tablet for my 4-year-old niece. We have had success with the Fire Kids tablets for Logan in terms of tablets that are good for the littles, mostly because of the parental dashboard and controls. However, the caveat I will give to those is they're not very intuitive. So when you have like little kids that are very impatient, they need to wait, which could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on your parenting style. If you're trying to teach them delayed gratification, maybe that could be an intentional choice. But also the hard thing is the kid's Fire tablet is like a skinned version of Android. So you don't have access to the Google Play Store. You certainly don't have access to the Apple Store. And a lot of the learning apps that once you get into school that they're like, oh, this is a school learning app. They're iOS only. It drives me wild. Which I guess that wouldn't help if you had an Android tablet either. But at least here where I live, they're like, yeah, and then we've got all these math apps that the kids can use for free. And you can access them on your iPad. And I'm like, not everyone has Apple products. Drives me crazy. You can also access them on the computer, which is fine. So Logan's just getting really good at using a mouse. But it would be easier for him if he could access them on his tablet. Yeah, he mostly uses his tablet to watch videos. Just wing it. He downloads movies and watches videos on the airplane and stuff like that. But that's about it. I also love the idea of the Amazon tablet parental controls where it's like they have to do 30 minutes of learning apps before they can play the game apps. But Here's the caveat to this. Love this idea, and you can customize it per day of the week. So, like, if you want different rules on school days than weekends, you can. However, it only lets you categorize the different apps that are Amazon apps from the Amazon Kids Plus subscription program. So, like, it doesn't let me choose if Netflix is, like, it doesn't let me choose what kind of app that is. Or if there's an app specifically for his school, it doesn't let me choose that that's an educational app. It only categorizes its own apps, which I'm like, well, that's annoying. You were looking at the Lenovo Tab M8? Okay. Hassel, thank you so much. Have a nice day to you, too. Thank you for being here and for your positivity. Positivity is always welcome in this stream. Albrecht, the reason that so many companies do iOS first is because you only have to design it for one type of hardware. Really? Much more limited set of hardware to troubleshoot bugs and stuff on. Whereas if you're trying to do it for Android, you have to keep in mind the spectrum of different types of hardware it could be run on. And that's trickier. So I get it. Yeah, Werlin says, you can access it on your iPad. Thanks, I'll take a free iPad. When are you giving me one? No, we just have Logan do it on the computer. But, you know, for him, it's much easier to touchscreen it instead of having to, like, manipulate a mouse. But I'm like, you know what? You're going to have to learn to manipulate a mouse eventually anyway. Might as well start young. Clerpdonk says, why not get an iPad? Because we're not Apple people anymore. Nate used to be. But I don't want to have an Apple account. I don't want to have an iTunes. I don't want to have all of that. I deleted my @me.com, @cloud.com, deleted it all and never looked back. Don't want to have to do it again. Thanks. I'm so good. Yeah, Eardle, I slowly got him away from it. Now Nate's a Windows Android guy. 16-Bit Pander says, amen, delete it all. Yeah, I mean, because then, okay, so let's say I get an iPad, right? And I have to make my whole Apple account and all that shenanigans. At what point does that iPad decide it gets all my text messages instead of my phone? That might not be a thing that happens anymore, but it's certainly a thing that happened for a while. Like, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Be right, UK, I am. Yeah. I can't play my games on Apple stuff, and between Xbox and Windows, I can play all my video games, and that's very important to me. So yes, if I have to choose one, that's the one I will choose. Depfoss says, any house updates? Yeah, actually. So I did an update on Instagram a couple days ago and kind of gave where we're at. And now, so here's the house update. Nate and I are trying to make a lot of hard decisions. Basically, now we feel like at this point we are pseudo in the home stretch. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done in order to make those rooms functional. But we're finding at the point that we're at now, a lot of the work that's being done is not work we're happy with. We feel like there's a lot that's being done very slapdash and very haphazardly. And it's like, it's small things where it's just like paint being where paint shouldn't be, or dings in walls where there weren't before, or doorknobs put in crooked, or countertops put in too short. Like, it feels like everything at this point is just being really rushed and, like I said, done kind of sloppy. And at first we were saying like, hey, this isn't cool. Are we going to fix this? Hey, are we going to fix this? We were saying that before. Haha, too short even for you. No, too short like this way, not like this way. And so we were pushing back on everything, but at this point it's like there's 24 things to push back on, and every time they're like, oh, we'll fix it, it looks worse than before they fixed it. So you know, and Nate and I at first are like, are we just being really picky? And we're like, no, That shouldn't look like that. Like, I could, like, take pictures and y'all would be like... Where it's just things that you're like, that should never be done like that. Like, it's... So, and, like, Nate and I keep being frustrated, and we're like... So, Deb Foss, we're like, do they just not know how to do their job? Like, are they just bad at their job? Or is this just a rush job to them? Like, I don't know what it is. Well, Alberac, you say that, but then you're just out that money. Because you have a contract with them. Rob says the door that wouldn't close because of the carpeting was weird. That's a perfect example. Yes. That, like, we paid all this money to have new doors made because the old doors swelled up because of the flooding damage. So we had to replace 5 doors. We paid so much money to have these 5 doors. And instead of just making them the measurements of the doors that we had to get rid of, they made them all the same thing, not accounting for the fact that there was carpet in that room. And so when the carpet got put in, the doors are now not the right size. And so, like, that's a good example of, like, one of the things that we were like, hey, these doors don't open and shut. Are we going to fix that? Or are they just going to be like this? Like that. And that's one of, like, 24 plus things that we've been dealing with. But then it's like, oh, yeah, well, I'll just, take that off and cut off the bottom and it'll be fine. And so now that happened, but, like, the way they cut off the bottom, like, the wood is, like, splintered at the bottom. And again, do we push back and say, hey, that's not cool? Are we going to, like, sand that and make that look nice? Or are we just going to leave it like that? But it's been like that about everything. So Nate and I are now at the point where we might just go, this is the decision we made last night because we're so over it. And you guys are saying, you paid for new stuff, you should push back. This has been the ongoing fight, and we're both so done that I think what we're going to do is just throw in the towel at this point and go, you know what? It all looks great. Thanks so much. Bye. Like, here's your final payment. Get out of here. Bye. And then Nate and I are just going to fix it. I think Nate and I and my dad, who's super handy, we're just going to put in the elbow grease and do it ourselves and make sure it looks nice the way that we want it. Because I can't have this go on for another 2 months. Like, Nate and I are both. Or, like, they installed the new toilet and it doesn't sit flat on the floor. It rocks. That's not, no thank you. No thank you. That's not, I don't want another toilet leak issue. Forlorn, you're wincing hard at this decision. We hired these guys, not the insurance. And I do think we're overpaying. Dante says, nah, I'm mad. I'd push until they finish it right just to waste their time as much as they're wasting yours. Honestly, we just want to be done with them. We just want to be done with them. Like, I'm like, the plumbing's not done right. Like, nothing really is done right. And I'd love to just... But the good news about all this is, through the general contractor who's bringing in people and doing things himself that are not good, not a good final product, objectively. Like even like the door here, ready? Like, and again, you guys might think like, am I being too picky? But things like the door plate right here, like the thing that is on the side that it goes in and out of, not being flush with the door. Like, it's like set in a millimeter. It's not flush with the door. Like, shouldn't that be flush with the door? That one's flush with the door. Isn't that how doors are supposed to work? Irdle says this shouldn't be happening. It's basic stuff. I should take a picture of the 9 inches too short countertop. Like, oh, just John Eric. They don't have Yelp reviews. Nope. So like the bottom part that's supposed to hold the countertop comes all the way out. And then the countertop itself just stops 9 inches shorter. And the contractor goes, "Oh, that's how I thought you wanted it." Why? Why would we want it 9 inches too short? And then why would you make the structure to hold it the full length? And so they just keep being like when we're like, my dress is Middle Earth, Great Sage. Oh, I thought that's how you wanted it. Sorry, this is a miscommunication. If you want it to come out more, I'm going to have to buy more materials. That'll be an extra $300. This is what keeps happening. So when we're like, hey, this isn't done right, they're like, oh, I thought that's how you, oh, sorry, miscommunication. Yeah, I mean, we can make it the way you want it, but that'll be like an extra $500. About everything. Yes, I think we're being taken advantage of for sure, which is why, and they keep asking for money early, the whole process. And so anyway, Nate and I are just like, you know what? Let's just cut our losses and get out. Let's just get out. Just be like, you know what? It all looks great. Bye. See you later. Get out of our house. See you later. Bye. And then actually get good people in here. Because the good thing about all this is we have found, some of the subs that this general contractor did get were actually really lovely and were really good. Depfast, I know a lot of companies do this. I'd say, Nate, since we've owned, in the 8 years that we've owned this house, we've had probably 65% not good contractors and 35% good contractors. GK says, and then not pay them and take them to court? No, that would cost so much more money. And we just don't have it. So no, we're just going to be like, okay, yeah, it's great. We love it. Cool. You know what? Don't install the light. It's fine. We'll take care of it. We'll do it ourselves. Bye. No, you know what? Don't fix the toilet that's not actually on there, right? That's cool. Bye. See you later. And just get them out of our house. Yes, they are licensed for Lauren Knight. And they are on Better Business Bureau, but they don't have any ratings on Better Business Bureau yet. And yes, Nate's been taking pictures of everything. And so we're just going to be like, okay, see you later. And then get the people that like were good that we found through this and have them come and fix it. And yes, it will cost us more money, but I want to make sure it's done right. Distorted says, this is the kind of thing I'm worried about with remodeling my bathroom. So like this guy was a referral from a friend. Camille says, my wife and I got a good response from a contractor that kept blowing us off by leaving them a bad Better Business Bureau review. We actually had the contractor that originally was working on our secret bar ghost in the middle of the job. He just stopped answering his phone and stopped coming by in the middle of the job. Now, fortunately, we hadn't paid him all the money, so we still had like our last 2 payments, I think, that we owed him left to hire another contractor to finish it. But like our experience with contractors has been abysmal. Like I'm constantly like, how do these people stay in business? How do these people stay in business? They don't show up when they say they're going to show up. They're really bad at putting anything in writing. Like the organizational skills are just trash. And yeah, this person is a referral. Yeah, this person we used this time was a referral from a friend. And we actually had him do work on our house before. He replaced a window in our house that was leaky. And him and his team came in when they said they were going to. They fixed the window and everything was fine. Which is why we were like, okay, we've used him before. He was fine. He's a referral from a friend. He's licensed. And that's why when all of this went down, we were like, okay, this is a person we've used before. We know they're fine. Like, that's okay. Fine so far, J. Rodimus, you're right. Fine so far. Not fine on a big job is what we learned. But anyway, so yeah, Nate's getting really handy. My dad's really handy. And I'm like, you know what? It's fine. We'll just figure it out ourselves. It's cool. Just stop ruining things in my house. Like the plumber, I probably talked about this on stream, but the plumber fixed things in our upstairs bathrooms and then they stopped working. Then we had a half working toilet for the whole house for all three of us for weeks. So we finally just called a different plumber, which was another referral we got from somebody else. Called a different plumber, and that plumber showed up on time. He was very nice. He was able to give us his pricing estimates ahead of time, did all the work he said he was going to do. Like the amount that he said it was going to cost is what it cost. Like these are basic things that I think as someone that runs a company, this is what you need to do to stay in business. But apparently not in other sectors. Cami A says the thing with contractors is that they have no shortage of work, especially with all the every 100-year disaster we get every year. That's why they are all the way they are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For us, Depp Fost, it was it was on the first floor, not the second floor. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Rob, I guarantee they're not watching this right now. Guarantee it. But yeah, so the plumber we got to come in to fix the toilets upstairs that were broken by the other contractor, we think. Or it was just highly coincidental that our toilets started having problems after they were up here messing. Highly coincidental. The contractor we got to fix these toilets, they just got fixed on Friday, and I've never been happier to spend money in my life than to have those fixed. I think we're just going to call that person and say, hey, can you come in and just like fix everything else that these other people did wrong, please? Starcat says you'd think they do good work to keep getting clients, but no. I feel like our general contractor for weeks at this point has not cared about our job. Depp Fost says, woohoo, we can poo inside now. Depp Fost, I literally said that on Friday. I literally said that to my husband on Friday. Are you hanging out in my house and I don't know it? Because I legit ran around the house with my arms in the air doing like a victory dance that I have a place to go number 2 in my house now. Because I haven't, for 2 weeks. So yes, when I say all of the nightmare of the housing stuff, it's all this kind of stuff. Just constantly, just every day, constantly. But I will say the people that our contractor got to do our remediation, all the mold removal and that kind of stuff, those people are A+++++. They were so nice, totally gave us everything in writing beforehand, very upfront about what they needed to do. Their work was awesome. And so we're definitely keeping their information because we will use them. They do more than just remediation. It's oh man, we will use them for everything else. And in fact, we might be hey, you want to come fix all this stuff that they messed up? Hold on to the good ones. Yes. Frequency says, what did the plumber say about the toilets? What was wrong? Apparently, the toilet in our master had some blockage really deep down because he had to use the big snake, I guess, to get it. I don't know much about plumbing, so please excuse if I sound very ignorant on this topic. This is not a topic I know a lot about. And so apparently there was a blockage really far down and the toilet was really old. So he cleared out that blockage and he replaced the toilet in our master. And then in this one, there was something wrong inside the tank. I don't remember what it is, but there was something wrong inside the tank that he fixed and said that the toilet is also old. So we probably want to think about replacing it in the next 5 years. Great. Good. Problem solved for now. We now have 2 working toilets upstairs and I'm very thrilled about it. Very, very thrilled about it. But yeah. It's just every day there's something new. And then, like, in the middle of this, like, Nate and I both, Nate's car is all electric and mine's a plug-in hybrid. So we have a charger in our garage that we plug in our cars, a level 2 charger. That just decided to stop working 5 days ago. Yeah, that just decided to stop working 5 days ago. And, like, Nate takes Logan to and from school in that car. So luckily, we can still plug it into a regular outlet and just let it trickle charge. But it's just like things are just going wrong everywhere. Our therapist was like, did you guys get a chance to celebrate your anniversary or not really? Because there's so much going on. And Nate and I were both like, Our anniversary celebration was 2 working potties upstairs. That was our real life. Hi, Snowshoe Kitty. We rolled a 1 on the contractor for sure. A Vampire says maybe they're doing this on purpose so they could charge you longer for work. We think that's part of it. Yeah. We think that's part of it. And then also the, like, doing really shoddy work and then being like, oh, I thought you wanted it like that. Well, I mean, if you want it done, that's going to be an extra couple $100. Like, another great example of this is peel and stick wallpaper, folks. I picked peel and stick wallpaper to go behind our laundry stuff because laundry is part of the stuff that got destroyed. Figuring it would be cheap and easy. Here's my thought. The contractor puts up the wallpaper and the seams aren't lined up. So you can very clearly see that it's 3 strips of wallpaper instead of like one cohesive look. And it's peeling up on the sides already the day he put it on. And then he's like, well, I can get this extra adhesive if you want to really put it on there. And I'm like, oh, let me guess, this extra adhesive is going to cost extra money for you to do that, right? And so I just said to Nate, I said, just take all the wallpaper off. Just tell him we don't want it anymore. We just changed our mind. We don't want it anymore. And I will do the wallpaper because I can line up peel and stick wallpaper. I don't know very much about being a handyman, but I guarantee you I can figure out peel and stick wallpaper. Yeah, the whole thing. Oh. Okay, this is the last thing I'll say, and I'll try to be vague about how I say it because I don't want to give out like too much info. But basically, our contractor would come by in the very early morning and then be like, oh, I got a jet. I got this thing. And it's always some excuse, right? My husband's out for a morning walk. And who does he run into? Contractor! Oh, I thought you had this thing. Caught red-handed. Caught red-handed full of crap. And we're just like, okay. And that's when we were just like, we'll just be like, you know what? We don't need lights. We don't need anything else. It's fine. No, we love it. It's great the way it is. Please get out of our home. Yeah. Yeah. Colin says, I remember when I added electricity to my detached garage, they wanted to ask if they wanted to add a 250 volt for EV charging, and it was kind of pricey, so I passed. It is kind of pricey, and so we did it 7 years ago, and ours went belly up already. I don't know how long they're supposed to last, but we got 7 years out of ours, and it is kind of pricey. But that was just another thing that's like, yeah, we really wanted to spend all that extra money right now. Nope. Oh, but you don't have an EV. Then yeah, don't worry about it. We made that investment when we bought an EV 7 years ago. Alberac, when you say like you can sue them, do you know how much money and time it takes to sue somebody? And time is money. So add all the money it would take to sue them and then all the time it would take to sue them and convert that into money. We're not, not worth it. Junior Dax says, we don't need lights. We're candle people now. No need to install anything. We're candle people. It's fine. Depfoss, you were an electrician a while ago? That's cool. Mr. Yasman says you will lose more money suing someone. 1,000% yes. And I'm like, yeah, we don't got it like that. Frequency Punch says, I feel like Trisha's home was built on top of an ancient Indian burial ground. You know, friends of ours have said, like, did the ravens curse you when you were at Tower of London? Like, what did you guys do in Europe to, like, bring all this on? Oh, I've never heard that word before. Tank Shade X. Yeah, Boondoggle says unless it's small enough money to take them to small claims court, it's almost certainly not worth it. It's certainly not worth it. And honestly, the headache and the stress levels and the anxiety and like, we're candle people now. we don't need lights. You know, it's fine. We don't need any of it. It's cool. Just goodbye. Bigger says, sure, blame Europe. Well, I hear, can't the ravens do that? Isn't that like a raven thing? I see. Refers to the bad job. Yeah, it's wild. Albrecht, blast them online. They don't have an online presence. There's no, like, name of the company that I could shout out and be upset about. It's a dude's name. And it's a common name. Like, lots of other dudes have that name. It won't do what you think it's going to do. Better Business Bureau. Yes, we could do that. We could do that.
A new
Acker One.
Come,
Welcome to the Dragon
yourself.
Riders. Thank you for being
We
here
are
today.
building an army.
Mr. Yasman, pretty close. Yeah, pretty close. Deb Foss says beat up the friend who recommended them. No, the friend who recommended them is like, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. And apparently this friend recommended this contractor to like other people as well. And all of them are having issues. So he's like, I feel so horrible. But, you know, you live and you learn, I guess. So like I told Nate, the positive spin on all this is we are finding the good people. Like, we're getting our Rolodex of really good people. And, like, it's sad because earlier, so I know I mentioned the secret bar earlier, and some of you didn't know about the secret bar. We have a secret bar in our house. It's one of the first things we did when we moved in. It was a very important thing to us. A very important and sentimental thing to us. We had a hole in our kitchen sink, and we spent our money building a secret bar because priorities. But when we had the secret bar done, the contractor who did the inside of the bar ghosted halfway through the job. Not great. The guy we got to finish it, also not awesome. But the guy who did the bookshelf, which is like the entrance into the secret bar, amazing. Loved him. He did beautiful work. He was so pleasant. And we referred him to everybody we know. He passed away a couple years back. We don't know why, but we had emailed him to get a quote for more work on our house because he was so awesome. And like I said, we referred him to so many friends. And his wife returned our email and said, you know, he's no longer with us. So we found one, and he was incredible, and he's no longer with us. But his artwork lives on beautifully in our home. And as part of the remediation for this whole mess that we have right now, at first they were like, we're going to need to take down that bookcase. And I was like, no one touches that bookcase. Over my dead body is anyone touching that bookcase. I was like, I will strap myself physically to that bookcase like an environmental protester. No one is touching that bookcase. I was so upset about it. Chaos says, my parents had a contractor that would start multiple jobs and never finish one job and then try to call my stepmother a liar to my dad. My dad fired him. The contractor said, you can't fire me. We have a contract. The response was, show me the contract. Once one that could not be showed, my dad said, get off my property. Yeah, like I hear stories like this all the time, which is why I'm always like, how do people in this industry stay in business? Mystery Hasman, something telling me that angry Trish is scarier than nice Trish. That is true. That I am nice all of the time until I'm not. It's true. When Mama Bear comes out, when I get defensive if someone I love is attacked, That's when Scary Trish will come out. And, like, it's rare. But occasionally it does. CP says lack of competition, usually. I guess that's what it is. There's just too much demand for that kind of work. And not enough people. Although I will say the team we had do our kitchen, which Nate and my dad did a lot of our kitchen. Shout out to them. But when we redid our kitchen, the team we had come in and, like, resurface the cabinets, they were great too. So, like, there are good teams out there. They're just really hard to find. The Yotes fan, you can ask Maud about it. I'm pretty sure Maud has seen Not Nice Trish. I'm pretty sure that's actually when Maud and I became better friends. When she was like, ooh, yeah, I like this. Starcat, no, you're not at all. Not even a little bit. I had to break out the mom voice on Logan yesterday. We were at an arcade, and he ran away from me, and it was very loud in there. And I was watching another child at the same time, and Logan intentionally was mad about not doing as well in his skee-ball game as he wanted to, and so he bolted in this direction. And the other child, my friend's child, who's younger, went in this direction. And I was like, well, I can't leave the younger kid. And mine's just running off that way being attitudey. And so in the split-second decision, where it's like, this is a safety issue. This is the only time I really raise my voice, is when it's a safety issue. I got, like, the deep, guttural, chesty yell voice. And yelled his name in, like, a bellowing, booming voice. In that, still eye on the younger kid. Yelled his full name. You know moms mean business when the full name comes out. In this direction. And I said, get back here right now. And I think all the children between Logan and I were like, they all know what that voice means. And Logan only hears it maybe once or twice a year at most. Colin says, bust out the middle name, absolutely in trouble. And Logan just, okay, and came right back. And I was like, thank you. You do not run away from me when we are in a public place like that and I'm watching another child. No. I was like, But I'm like, I am, in general, a very, like, calm, even-keeled parent. But I knew that if I said something in a calm voice, there's no way he would hear me. He was already, like, 30 feet away in a very crowded arcade with loud music playing and, like, bling-a, 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 bling-a from all the stuff. So I was like, he wouldn't have heard me if I didn't get that loud. Starcat, you scared the crap out of an entire arcade full of children. I did. I did. It's true. Forlorn says, I wish I only had to pull out the big dad voice once or twice a year. Aww. But that's all right. I mean, and then the whole rest of the night, there were no issues. Everything else could be handled calmly. So it was fine. But for that moment, I was like, Mom had to get scary there for a second. I'm sorry. But it was for safety reasons. We also played laser tag yesterday. And we were there with Lasercorn and his children. We played laser tag. And there were a bunch of older kids that joined in our session. So it was like 3 kids, me and Lasercorn, and like 3 or 4 other teenagers all together, and we were randomly divided into teams. Anyway, I always joke around with my son, who this was only his second game of laser tag ever. But he, of course, loved it because he's my kid. And I was like, hey, you know who's really good at laser tag? Your mom. And he was like, yeah, okay, Mom. Anyway, we played yesterday. Let me tell you, not only did I get the highest score out of, like, all dozen people that were playing? It was, like, 2 teams of 6. Not only did I get the highest score, I got the highest score by double. Just saying. Logan was impressed. And the teenagers that were in our group were like, do you know who Dash was? Because, you know, you get your, like, code name on your blaster, so it shows the scores at the end. They were like, did you know who Dash was? Dash is that lady. That lady was Dash. And I'm like, that's right, children. Out here crushing stereotypes one at a time. I will say, though, I do feel like it's a distinct advantage to be tiny when you're playing laser tag. Distinct advantage to be tiny. Distorted. Oh no, losing kids in bouncy house. This is so scary. He got mad dad voice that day. Yeah, well, it's a safety thing. Oh, I did not cheat, Colin. CP Falcon, I owned it. I didn't take a picture of the scoreboard for proof, but if you ever come out to Southern California, I'll kick your butt in laser tag. Or if I'm over there. Oh, I totally scorpioned to get over here. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. When you're little and you're playing laser tag, right? So it's like you've got the vest on, and it's got the sensors on the front and the shoulders and the back, right? When you're tiny and there's like the windows you can shoot through, I mean, I guess bigger people can do this too, but is this like harder for them? All I have to do, because the window ledge is like here, all I have to do is this. My shoulders, everything's behind the window. Just squat a little and you're good. Or like around a wall, I feel like me around a wall, being able to sneak out and go. There's less, you know, like I'm just, and I mean, we all have the same size vest, so it's not really like it's a smaller target. I don't know, maybe I'm just faster or wilier or something. But yeah, it's all about cover. It's all about cover. Colin says, BRB coming to LA. Come on out. Depfoss says, sorry, around a wall, you're at a disadvantage. No way, man. Tell that to my high score yesterday. There usually is a hitbox on the gun, yes. But still, that's like one to hit. That's way harder to hit. But like, I can just hide easier. I think that's what it is. I think I can hide easier because like, even like Lasercorn is not much larger than me, but like, he's a bigger human than I am. If he's up against a wall, his shoulders are bigger. Like, he naturally is going to stick out a little farther, whereas I can try to like blend into the shadows in the corner and stuff like that. Oh, your laser tag had mines on the walls that could give you bonuses like rapid fire and invulnerability. That's cool. But yeah, even like the ramps and stuff you run up, they all have railings. If you can get low and run up that, no one even knows you're up there. Logan was on my team. Yeah, Logan was on my team. It was Lasercorn and his oldest versus me and Logan and Lasercorn's youngest. And then the teenagers were like split half and half on our teams. It was very funny. But yeah, there's only certain things that I feel like being tiny is a real advantage. Laser tag's one of them. Dodgeball is another one. Those are good things, I think. Or at least the few things I've been able to do well at. Pierre the Gamer, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. But yeah, I like a game of laser tag. I'm laughing at Frequency Punch comparing me to Oddjob from GoldenEye and 64. So funny. So funny. But yeah, I mean, my aim on a controller, total trash. Even my aim keyboard and mouse, not great. But you have to remember, I was raised in like the sticks of Pennsylvania. I was shooting a bow and arrow at 8. So like, my aim IRL, not so bad. Not gonna lie, not so bad. I don't have have any analog 3D thoughts. I don't know a lot about it. Tell me if you have any thoughts. Tell me about it. But yeah, I always really enjoyed archery when I was younger. I did spend a lot of time on duck hunt. Yeah. Rob, ever go deer hunting? Yes, with my dad a few times. And as I got older, it just wasn't something I wanted to dedicate the time to. It was kind of sad, but I took the time that would have been spent going in the woods with my dad deer hunting and put it into Dungeons and Dragons. That's what I chose to do with that time instead on the weekends. One was much more tailored to my interests. If Logan's interested and wanted to do archery, we could, yeah, for sure.
A new subscriber.
Last Ronin Comedy, thank you for gifting a sub.
We are building an army.
That's really kind of you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Corgi, we never went deer hunting for sport. That's not a thing in Pennsylvania. The deer hunting license are given out based on the overpopulation that year. It is population control, and then that is your meat for the winter. And then that's how it works. You have to also remember, my family, on my dad's side especially, is Mennonite and not full Amish, but that's how they got their meat, was hunting. So it's never done in a can't wait to hang this head on the wall. It's a survival skill. Hype train! Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the hype train. CP Falcon! Thank you for gifting 5 subs and starting that hype train. Mr. Yasman, bow and arrow. Again, my family background is a bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Old school? Traditional? If you will. Yeah, it's a thing. I mean, it's funny. It's part of why my dad doesn't really come out and visit us in the fall. His weekend plans are made, you know? Yeah, it's for food. And it's if the deer are really overpopulated in the state of Pennsylvania that year, they'll give people extra license. So instead of just getting 1, you have license to get 2 for the season. And when that happens, my dad, after he gets all the meat packed up and frozen, calls all the family members and is like, who needs it? My sister, because she's drivable, is like, I'll take as much of it as you want to give us.
You have returned.
So everybody gets meat for the winter, essentially, if my dad does well and gets those. It's very funny. Hey, thank you for the bits.
A kind gesture.
I appreciate it to help with the train. 2 bits. And real clever, thank you as well. Hearth says 1 deer can feed so many, it's wild. Absolutely, yes. Tank Shade X says license to hunt here in Denmark too, and hunting seasons. Yeah, you have to get your license, which means that you know what you're doing. So you're not just going to go out there and wreak havoc or injure animals in any way. You need to know what you're doing, so it's as humane as possible. And then they have different licenses based on the population that year. It's all really interesting, honestly, I think. But yeah, I mostly did archery at targets. At an archery range, because I was so young. Because you need, at least, again, this could be different everywhere, but at least in the state that I grew up in, the rule was you needed a bow that was powerful enough to take whatever animal you were getting a license for, to take it down in 1 shot. So it's as humane as possible. And if you, when I was 8, I obviously couldn't use a bow that was powerful enough to do that. So my only option was archery ranges. Don't pull a Leslie Nope. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Ah, fun-loving criminal, that's so scary. Hearth homes, yeah. Have I fired a crossbow? No. Not in real life. Maybe someday. I think my dad has one now, actually. My dad might have a crossbow now. How are/were my archery skills? I haven't done it in a long time. But back when I was like regularly working on it, pretty good. Pretty good. You don't hunt. Distorted says, I don't hunt, but a deer tried to kill me when I was in college in New York. Oh no. What happened? Share with us, please. Have I ever played combat archery? No, I have no idea what that is. Critter Nation. Is it a game? Rob says Trish is prepped for the Hunger Games. I mean, that's what my dad wanted for me, honestly. My dad was like, I need you to know how to change your own tire. I need you to know how to change your own oil. Like, I need you to know how to get your own meat if you're in that situation. Like, my dad's goal for me was that I'd be able to fend for myself given a situation like that. Mod love. Always tech guy. I love that emote. Whose emote is that? That's so cool. It's a shame he didn't teach me how to fix my own toilets. Well, there's some parts of fixing my own toilets I can do. The chain, I can do. The little rubber ring, no problem. I got you. But yeah, no, the wax seal around the bottom and installing the whole toilet, no, I don't know how to do that part. And that's where we're having a problem right now. Fire Scorpion says YouTube video idea. Trisha goes back to hunting with bows. Honestly, it's such an investment. But it is funny now when, like, I'll go with Logan to, like, you know, they have, like, little carnival games where they have the little arrows with the suction cups on the end and you gotta hit the target to win the prize or whatever. And all the kids are doing it like this. And I'm like, no. We stand to the side. The arm fully out to the side. Like, I'm like, bad form. Bad form, children, with your suction cup arrows. Then I'm like, Trisha, nobody cares. It's fine. It's a carnival game. But, like, I can't help in my head thinking that. Hoof went through windshield. Distorted. That's terrifying. I'm so glad you're okay. That's terrifying. Boondoggle, welcome back. Nap says they have rubber seals so you can forget the wax. Yeah, well, all the contractors right now are telling us about wax seals and foam seals. I didn't even know there were rubber seals. Apparently there's wax or there's foam. I don't know. It was just you in the car, luckily. I'm so glad you're okay. You had to kick out the window and call the ambulance? That's terrifying. That's like scary movie scene level scary. Yikes. I'm so glad you're okay, Distorted. Yikes, that's terrifying. Car accidents are always terrifying. Hype train. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Enjoy your hype emotes. All of you that got some hype emotes. Appreciate it. Yeah, Final Destination event for sure, Dayhawk. For sure. Car was totaled, but it didn't roll. Thank goodness it didn't roll. Thank you for the bits, Last Ronin. Mr. Unarticali says, yeah, wax seals in SoCal usually don't go over so well versus other types of seal alternatives. See, that's interesting because our contractor was like, wax is the only way to go. That's the best way to go. Again, I make a lot of faces. I try not to make a lot of faces. One thing I absolutely love about my husband, though, is that he is not good at hiding what he's thinking. I always used to joke around that, like, Nate and I both know that neither of us is, like, running around or up to shady business because you'd be able to tell all over our faces. Neither of us are good at hiding how we're feeling about anything. So we're very upfront with our emotions and what we're feeling. Hearthhome says your poker face is terrible, Trish. So is my husband's. I actually think for Nate, back when he was working corporate, I think it used to get him into trouble. He'd, like, read me the emails he would send people, and I was like, babe, even through email, Your subtext is out of control. I need you to reel that back a little bit. You're saying one thing, but everybody knows what you mean. But yeah, Nate and I both have no chill in our face for sure. But yeah, so I'm sure that when Nate thinks that there's work not done well, I'm sure that our contractors are aware. CP says sometimes you need to tell it like it is, and it's true. There's definitely virtue in being very upfront about how you're feeling. And it's one of the things that I love about my husband very much. You have honest eyebrows, Depth Boss. That's a hilarious way of saying it. I also think I have honest eyebrows. They give away exactly what you're thinking. It's good. You know you're not hiding anything. So hilarious. So hilarious. All right, we've been chatting for a while. We should get to a game today. New poll. Okay, today's game. Are we going to play Baldur's Gate 3? We're in Baldur's Gate. I want to get done some side quests, especially a Starian side quest I'm trying to do. Although things are so hard to find there. So BG3, Act 3. I should put that in the poll, just so people know. Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth, Chapter 10. And I think that might be it right now. It might just be between those two right now, because we're going to play scary games all day on Tuesday for a special spooky indie game showcase. And then, of course, on Halloween, too. I think it's going to be between Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy VII today. And I'm going to start the poll. Poll's starting right now. It's at the top of chat. And I am going to... Depth Foss, we did finish Until Dawn. Yes. We did finish that. And we finished the Alan Wake 2 DLC. So we've been doing a lot of spooky games lately. But, I'll know Dragon Age the Veilguard comes out, this Thursday or Friday? Or am I getting my weeks mixed up? I don't know, really soon. We gotta move. Yeah, Mr. New York to Kelly says, Trisha has to finish one story game before starting Dragon Age. Ain't that the truth? I'm going to run downstairs very quickly and get myself some water because I didn't get any water today before I went live. And I had finished my coffee before I went live. So I'm going to do that. You all do me a favor and vote for what you want to see in the poll. And I will be right back. See you in a moment. Last Ronin comedy. This hydrate is for you. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank y'all for being patient as I ran downstairs and got some water. But yeah, through all the stuff going on with the house, Nate and I are always of the opinion that, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Right? And especially for my husbando and I in the grand adventure that is life. Right? This is just another thing that we're going through together. And that's okay. We're forged through the fire, Stream sponsored by water. Drink it or you'll die. Organic sponge. I love it. I don't know where the wine that we got shipped from Italy is right now, bigger on the inside. Again, with my whole house being turned upside down, I don't know where things are. So I can't find anything fast. Unfortunately. Fate Photo says these are all learning experiences. They absolutely are. They absolutely are all learning experiences. Turn your water main off when you go out of town. Very important life lesson from Trisha and Nate. Get everything in writing from your contractor before they start any work. Very important life lessons from Trisha and Nate. Home ownership. It's a lifelong job. Sure is. I was just talking to another friend who's going through some flooding issues, different kinds of flooding issues in their house. Theirs is like under their floor. And she was like, I kind of miss when we used to just rent. She was like, this would all be someone else's problem. And I was like, yep. Yeah. Let's shout out for the rental folks out there. Woof. Mr. New Arctic Alley says you can also install remote water monitors that will auto do that if it detects water. So you guys have told me about that. I had 2 other people in my life tell me about that, but Nate said he did research on them and they don't really work. I'm sus of this research, but I still think I need to argue harder for that after everyone's advice saying you could get that thing. I'm like, that sounds like a good thing to get. I think. You could just take your home on vacation with you, Depp Foss. True. Huge mold problem in her basement. No, distorted. That's so sad. And the previous owners knew and covered it up? How long has she been in the house? Maybe she could still, I don't know. Oh, there's got to be something you can do. Vampire says even if they don't work, you could always just get the monitor so it sends you an alert when there's a leak. He thinks, this is why Nate thinks that the alert is messed up. That it would actually shut it off. But he's like, what if you shower at a different time of day and it thinks your shower's a leak and shuts off the water main in the middle of your shower? That's why Nate's like, it doesn't really work. The alerts are bogus. It is massively cheaper to just shut the water off, Bubba. Yes, that's true. After about 2 years, she started getting sick, so they had it checked. She thinks it's grounds to sue them. I hope it works out for her. That's a massive thing, especially if she can prove that the previous owners knew. I think she definitely has a case, and that would be worth it. Because that's massive. That's wild. All right, poll results. Baldur's Gate 3, Act 3. Close, though. Close vote, but BG3 took it, which, I mean, BG3, especially if we do Asterian's side quest, can be a little spooky, so that's on theme for spooky season. I don't know which one we're closer to finishing, Baldur's Gate 3 or Final Fantasy 7. I honestly don't think we're very close to finishing either. Those monitors are super spendy, are they? The alerts will use your Wi-Fi usually, or other types use satellite tech for its solar battery backup and messaging. Crucibles is great threads. Thank you. I did an Instagram post and a threads this morning. I'm going to pat myself on the back for the girl that does not love social media. I got 2 posts out today. Hey. It's funny to say the girl that doesn't love social media when that's so much of my job. It just is what it is. All right, we've got the Astarian pillow since we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. The written is ridiculous. Super awkward, ridiculous pillow that my husband got me. So silly. This was a birthday present? Yes, a birthday present from my husband. We'll just let that live. I don't know. Here, I'll put it over by... It's so stupid. We'll put it right over here. He can just be creeping in the background. That pillow's out of control. Please let there be a raid from Neil Newman while that pillow's in the frame. Oh my god, I would die. And then do I try to awkwardly explain, it's a pillow from my husband, but does that make it weirder? That kind of makes it weirder. I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. So funny. I will say I laughed so hard when I opened that gift. I laughed distorted. My husband wanted to get body pillow sized, and they were sold out, so he had to get this, which is even funnier. And the saddest part about it all is Astarion's totally gonna dump me in Act 3. I have no in-game game. The relationship is already going awfully. It went great in Act 1. And then Larian came in and fixed the bug that made romance easier. And now he's gonna dump me. Act 2 did not go my way. There was no nookie. We're technically kind of still a thing, but not really a thing. We're not putting labels on it. And yeah, Act 3, he's totally going to be like, we're done. I can't. We're done with you. Roll for Riz. No Riz for me. There's a lot of times that I have my character Bella go the route of, I'm not ashamed of anything. I'm just going to tell exactly like it is. Which is Astarion. And it's always like, Astarion disapproves. Because he wants you to lie about it. His whole character's thing is like manipulation and deceit. And Bella's not about that life. She's like, nah, I'm not ashamed of anything. I'll tell you exactly what happened. You don't like that. And this is... Yes, I have a situationship with a vampire. It's not going to work out well, I don't think. You'll be fine. Just don't mess up his personal quest. No pressure. The only thing I know about his personal quest is that Nate said... After he played through that part, because now Nate's ahead of me in this game, he's like, Astarion will never talk to me again. And I'm like, oh no. But now Nate wasn't trying to date him, so Nate didn't care. But he was like, oh yeah, Astarion will never talk to me again, and that's fine. Yikes. Mr. New York to Cali, my Raphael stuff went real weird. I didn't get any Astarion, Raphael, anything. So I, like, missed a whole chunk of... I don't know how. I don't know if it's, like, a game bug. Or I just totally missed something. But, like... I never had a... I only know this from my husband because his playthrough was different. Apparently, Raphael can offer to help you with something with Astarion. I never got that conversation. And I, like, did the thing that Raphael wanted me to do in Act 2. And he and I never had a conversation. We've never acknowledged it. I talked to Raphael since then, and we just never acknowledged the thing that happened in Act 2. He's not like, yeah, good job. Not like, thank you for doing that for me. Nothing. We just don't acknowledge it. We're just not talking about it ever, apparently. So it's like I never did anything. But I did. So I don't know what that's all about. That was my very vague description of how I maybe have messed that up. I don't know. It would have been nice if he said thank you, at least. Or acknowledged that I did him a solid. He does not. Mr. New York to Cali, I did. I did do that part. Skull Cleaver said that guy's ungrateful. Well, we've now have a whole new Act 3 thing to talk to him about. But yeah, it's just like Act 2 somehow never had any closure for his bit. And it's funny, too, because here, I'll switch it over. We can go back to the quests and just look at how it even says that quest is resolved or not resolved. Maybe it ties in later. Maybe. It's not a bug. He's just written as a jerk. Maybe. Again, I don't know. We've only encountered one bug in the game so far that's definitely a bug, which for being like 100 plus hours in, I think is really good. So I try not to assume that things are bugs. He's not bad. He's just drawn that way. Hey, way to tie it into my girl. Okay, we're getting back in, friends. And if the game audio is a little quiet for you, please let me know, and I will change it. It's been a while since we've played this, so my settings are probably a little different. Let me also make sure that I have the extension up and running. I'm gonna pause it for a sec just to make sure. Okay, good. Extension is up and running. Resume. My party's looking pretty well outfitted. Okay, so in all of this, let's look at completed quests. Help the devilish ox. No, where is it? No. Dun 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 dun. Did it just go away? Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it. Here. This one. Deal with the old enemy. He told us of a nemesis. Evidently, we should try to deal with this old enemy. And then it says it's bound by Raphael's contract and seeks a way to free himself from it. And then it just says quest completed. So, like, I did deal with said enemy, but it just says quest completed and we never talked about it again. And it doesn't say, like, how I completed the quest like it normally does in these journal entries. I think it might have been a long rest timing thing. Yeah, I think it was a timing thing somehow. Okay, where are we on the map now? Speak to Nine Fingers. Defeat the Banites. Meet with Mistra. And the Steel Watch Foundry. Where did we... I don't even know how we got here. I don't even know how we... Completed, but not acknowledged. Exactly. Who knows? All right, well, I guess the Wizard of Waterdeep... Ugh, more Gale stuff. I mean, we should... Oh, okay, and the Cazador thing's over here, and the Steel Watch thing's over here. I guess we'll do this since it's right here, and then maybe head up this way.
Breathe deep and move.
I am going to turn up the game a little bit. It's a little quiet. Mr. New York to Callie says, yeah, because the first piece of that convo was a long rest cutscene. Yeah, I never got that. So maybe I just should have long rested and didn't. No, I wanted to come over here. Oh. Oh, I remember. I, like, went through a wall or something. I mean, whenever I see this stuff down here, I'm like, wait, what?
A heretic in our midst.
Who's this?
Your death in the Dread Lord's name.
Excuse me, I was not ready for this. Hold up, what's happening? I guess we're fighting. I guess we're fighting some Banites? Okay, we're here. We're doing a thing. Well, the good thing is they're over there. So I wonder, like, can I push them into here? Or I can at least, like... Do I have Gale in my party right now? I have Gale. I don't have Will. I was going to say if I have Will, I could, like, Cloud of Daggers right up here, maybe. But it's not his turn first. Shroud of Darkness could be nice right here. I'm going to do that. No? Can we not do that? Scroll of Darkness. Said it could do it 100%. I'd like you to do that, please. There we go.
No contest.
Okay, good. Now they're going to have a real hard time trying to hit me. And then... Why does he have, like, no hit points? Let's get a health potion up in here. Oh, Bella's just holding on to them all. Superior healing. Drink. Okay. Good. Got it. Now they're probably going to try to jump out of that. I'm going to have him back up. Woo! Critical miss at least. Yeah, jump out. Yeah, go through down there. I double dog dare ya. I think I can just set all that on fire. Okay. Gale's turn. I mean, we could magic missile. Death's head. Let's look at what is up with this. Aura of murder. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage. Okay. I like that. Unstoppable. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1. And consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. Can't push them. Okay, so I can't hit them for a while. I just have to, like, deal with their business for a bit. So anything I do right now is going to get reduced to 1. So, no real use in that. If they come down here, noxious fumes, I think I can, like, set on fire. But again, I kind of want them to have to go through that. I could have, does Gale have his armor on? Although he has armor right now that's, like, pretty good, I think. Gale's armor is AC 10. Let me just take a look here what we got. Yeah, he's... Okay. I could hold person. Bone chill, acid splash, ice storm. I'm trying to see... I could put cloud of daggers right here, but if no one comes this way... I could fireball, but do they all have unstoppable? No, they don't. Aura of murder. Aura of murder. Okay, I think this is a perfect fireball situation. Target is too far, path is interrupted. Okay, let me get him to here. Path is interrupted by what? That's not going to be close enough. I guess I have to hit, like, here? I'm going to have him run even further forward. What is his path interrupted by? I mean, if he hits the ground there, can he hit here? Would that work? I don't know that that would actually hit anybody. I like to hit the wall, you know? That would do it. But what's path is interrupted by? I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know that it's gonna work. How do I get him higher? You think my darkness spell is what's making it. You know what? That's not bad. Then I'll just leave him there, readied for next time, maybe. And I could do... I could do webs. I could do hold person. Not enough movement. I could do, I have a familiar. Gust of wind. Arcane recovery. Yeah, it's because the target's out of sight, I guess. Alright, I'm just going to end the turn there. Shadow can do... Insect plague isn't going to be great down there, but it's, you know, better than nothing, I guess. Does it stay? It is the concentration. I can't. I could insect plague plague right there. I'm gonna do it. Alright, and then I'm gonna have her move back so they're not all standing together because I don't want, like, AoE stuff. How is she gonna try to get up here? That's what I'm most confused about right now. I could Arrow of Darkness here. I'm just trying to wear out her. She's still got Unstoppable, too. I'm trying to just kind of keep her there. Oh, Void Bulb! Hold up, but I can't get all my own people in the Void Bulb. Just... I'm gonna have to be real careful if I do this. Because I want to pull her into the Noxious Fumes, but not any of my people. Okay. I'm gonna F5 before I do this. Okay. Noxious Fumes. Are the Noxious Fumes getting higher? I think they are. I don't think they were, like, all over here before. But alright. Go down there with your bad self. Can I... 80% but path is interrupted. I guess I'll just keep it there. Astarion's turn again. But I'm actually kind of okay with the way things are now. Noxious Fumes are only doing a little bit of damage. I could throw fire down there. You know... Hold person? Oh, but that'll break his darkness concentration. Okay, can I put him in a better position?
Over here.
I'm gonna bring him back here, so he is in a better position. Okay. Stunning Gaze. And she broke his darkness concentration. The Insect Plague. Okay, they got out of the Insect Plague now. Ooh, Gale just leveled up. Insect Plague is still doing great. Okay. Now it's Gale's turn, and we should be able to, now that that's not there anymore. Oh, one of those dudes is, oh man. Fireball is overkill. These guys only have like 3 hit points left each. Let's go ahead and Magic Missile. 1, 2, 3.
Torment.
Yep. Well done, Gale. That was pretty clutch. That was pretty clutch. Magic Missile sometimes is pretty great, just saying. Let's have him... Magic Missile for the win, indeed. Gotta love a Magic Missile. Why use a Fireball when you could use a cantrip? Is this one still unstoppable? No. And doesn't have that many hit points, honestly. We'll just do that for right now. Move over here. End Gale's turn. Okay, Shadow is the one with the cloud, so I'm going to take away the Insect Plague. Because we don't need it anymore. It did its job over there. Now I'm trying to remember if the Noxious Fumes can be set on fire. I think they can.
Your time has come.
Let's see. Yeah! I thought they could be exploded. And then let's go over and... I mean, should we heal? Homeboy? Heal your nearby allies? No one really needs it with him right now. Cure wounds, heal a creature you can touch. Well, I don't have that right now because I can only bonus action anyway. Bonus action. Do I want any of it? Shield of Faith? I don't know why this bad guy is going after Astarion in particular. But she's got 24 left. And again.
Time for some bloody work.
Man. So close. I mean, I could, if I want to use my action surge, I could just take her out now, but I feel like that is not a good use of an action surge. So let's just leave it there. Astarion still gets to go. Let's let him do the killing blow. He deserves it. This lady smacked him a bitch. Okay. Now, I wasn't expecting to have that fight right here, but let's go ahead and see. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to have to deal with them here, but I guess that's what we're doing.
Don't waste a step.
And I'm wondering if there's something, like, fancy down here. Dead refugees everywhere. Oh, no. I don't really care about these, but I guess we could just pick up and add to wares. I'm gonna hand this off probably to Shadow. Pick up and add to wares. I could have exploded that explodey barrel, I guess. Get those 2 crossbows I just picked up. Where are they? All my keys are never on a key ring. I'm like, is it because my first key ring is too full? I thought I had 2 of them. Shadow can hold those. It's fine. Okay. It looks like we can go through that door, but before we do that, poor refugees. I mean, they can't use this gold now, so we might as well use it for other refugees.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
How do we know that the Lae'zel that was captured isn't the mimic that's in the camp? Whole chicken, send to camp. Fish, send to camp. Pig's head, send to camp. Take that money. There's torches in there, but I don't know that there's anything else. That probably has really good info. Alright, Gale, I think, has Gust of Wind. Oh, everybody can level up. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to level everybody up. Class features, improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks. Yes, I can. Good job, Bella. I love that armor on Bella. It's so pretty. Okay. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you're proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is a 10. Whoa! That's out of control. Blur. Hold person, invisibility, phantasmal force, Charm person, color spray, or disguise. Let's go with blur. Gale levels up. Class features, he gets an extra level 6 spell slot. Love it. Arcane Gate. Chain Lightning could be really great. Circle of Death. Create Undead. Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0, it disintegrates. Yo! That's awesome. That's awesome. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth, and your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Woo! Flesh to Stone. Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. That is also super clutch. Otto's Irresistible Dance. Sunbeam, Wall of Ice. Alright, friends. Are we going to get Globe of Invulnerability or Disintegrate? I guess I can get 2. Should I learn? I guess I can learn these, though, just from picking up the scrolls. Check your scrolls first. I don't know if I can from this screen. Can I? I can't wait to see you disintegrate someone. Thanks, Adam. I'm really excited about it. Top right. That's my character summary. Oh, here. Can I... These are his features. Usually K is to see the spell book. It just says spells, but then, like, nothing under it. So I don't know. Sculpt spells. Oh, you wanted me to close out. I didn't realize that's what you were telling me to do, CP. I thought you were saying it was on the top right, somewhere in the screen, that I could see his spells. So I guess if I'm looking at... I want Gale's spells, please. Yeah, it does not want to let me see his spells. If I close out again... This is all Bella's stuff. I can't click to Gale to see his spells without it going into the level up screen. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it this way. There you go. That's how we can do it. And I guess if I look at, he should be holding scrolls. I think I just give them to him. Scroll of Vampiric Touch, Confusion, Conjure Elemental, Artistry of War, Sunbeam, Otto's Irresistible Dance, so he could learn both of these already. Dethrone. I do have a Scroll of Disintegrate already. And Dimension Door. Okay. So I could just learn those, provided we have enough time. And money. Okay, so now let's go back into... So we'll do that one. Disintegrate will be really cool, though. Planner Binding. Planner Binding could be cool. Hold Monster, Black Tentacles. Wall of Ice could also be real. Let's do Chain Lightning then, I guess. Now we got Shadow. Whoa. Blade Barrier, Create Undead, Harm, Heal. 70 healing. Yo. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage. And a planner ally. Nice. Nice. Everyone's getting so powerful. Everyone's getting so powerful. Alright, Gust of Wind is a level 2 spell that I can have Gale.
My pleasure.
Come over here. Nope, don't walk in there, y'all. Don't be silly pants. No? It said will remove cloud, and then it didn't. Noxic fumes ash. Noxious fumes blood. I mean, I could just have someone run in there and go for it anyway. Could I have Mage Hand? Go in and loot? No, you dummy! Get out of there! Mage Hand, do it. I guess Mage Hand can't do it. Is it this water maybe that's causing all that? Too heavy to throw. What is it doing? Can it not go over the water? Weird. Okay, well that was the end of that Mage Hand. I guess I'm just gonna have to have someone run in there and loot it. It's not that much damage. Bella can take it.
Not as bad as it could have.
Go, Bella. Wait, what? That's it? Get out of there. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep going.
At the ready.
We're just gonna... It doesn't look like there's anything else to find in here. We picked up some kind of dagger. Let me see what all that was for. I need to sort all this. All my stuff is not in any kind of workable order. Sort by latest. What is this? A murderous cut. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Is that better than Stillmaker? 1d4 plus 2. I don't know. I'm gonna give this to Astarion.
Someone there.
Still won't show the two side by side. I think Murderous Cut is better, even though it takes away his ability to have AC 7. Does that change his? No. Let's stick with that for right now. Oh, does this lever make this go away? I just discovered.
No, never mind.
Or this lever could be really bad. Yep, now the noxious fumes are all gone. Alright, well. Too little too late, I guess? Because I don't think there's anywhere else we want to, like, go under here. There's a door. there, and it also looks like somehow I should be able to get out there or something. Let's just go to the
Cursed to
door.
put my hands on everything. Can't slow down.
More refugees. What is all this? It's like a boat. Ah! No, don't walk through it, you dummies. Get out of there. Somehow that didn't hurt Bella at all. Does she have something that makes it so she can't be hurt now? I guess because Bella was
Keep
in the
your
lead,
distance,
not
darling.
Astari, and no one like even looked for that.
Moving.
Where even am I on the map now? Okay, so I said I was gonna go down here first, and I went the complete opposite direction. I don't even know what's happening, y'all. This is so funny. Okay, it did look like there should have been... maybe a door or something, like here? Does anyone want to make perception checks or anything? No? Alright, I guess.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
You can lock like that. I'm not worried. Oh, maybe there's people in here.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? A quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Otherwise, yes. Alright, so I think we're actually getting up to like...
But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
On my way.
Let's see. Is this like... oh! Waypoint discovered. Okay, that's great. I don't know where we are at all. We are totally lost, y'all. What's it say? Everything is here, just as I promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment. Until next time, your faithful procurer. Alright, yeah, we can get those. Those will be nice to craft some things. Oil and grease. That looks like maybe a trap. Got knocked down by the grease. Alright, maybe we don't need to go this way. We could just go back around. Let's see what's out here. Oh. Arabella!
That's curious.
What? Send to Astarian. Send to Astarian. Oh no. Arabella, what?
Something's on my mind.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Ma'am?
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing. Like it's fate
Good
or
afternoon,
something.
Paolo.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Oh no. Have you been on your own this whole time? Study the stone. And let's study the stone first. I don't know that I'm gonna get it, but oh, I got it. Alright. Yay for
You
good
are
rolls.
flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right, that stone's incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself. Let's say that for right now.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
What happened with the bodies?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
I mean... Are these people bandits? I don't know if they are. They sure got some nice armor on them though. Yeah, weird, man. I don't know about all this. Do we think there's something up there? Should I try? I don't know if I should try jumping across all that or not. Weird, Arabella. Real weird. They weren't refugees, that's true. Okay, who's got speak with animals?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Usually
interest.
Will does, but Will's not with our party right now. Let's see. Irresistible dance. I did one. Where's disintegrate? Right there. Learn it, baby. Okay. Let's see who has animal. Potion of animal speaking. Oh, we still have 3 of them. I don't know that we're actually going to get much out of this rat, to be honest, but... It will last till the end of the day if I use it. Oh, well, Gale's using it now. I wanted to make Bella use it, but that's fine. Alright, Gale, make this happen.
We see, we know.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers, but we are troublemakers.
We see, we know.
We see, we know. Seal Watch Foundry is apparently up here. Well, I mean, we do gotta get that business done. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Grease methods. Well, that would explain all the grease everywhere, wouldn't it? Absolute cultist. Alright. I'm not mad at you taking out the absolute cultist. Who is that? Okay, there's some business up here that I'm not really prepared for.
Moving in.
Should we talk to him? Well, I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
We are troublemakers.
They're the ones talking. So that's a ladder to go back up. Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. Is the wizard Gortash? Probably.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
There's a murder target there. Meet with Mistra is up there. Alright, I guess we go up this ladder. But I kind of want to explore what the heck is going on with these guys. Because there's like...
Did you go for a swim?
a lot more here.
Don't know how to swim.
Yeah, I don't like these grease balls being down here. But there's a lot of stuff down here. Alright, chat. Do we explore down here or do we go up the ladder? There's also, down in the sewers, there was some kind of like boat. I think I could have taken this way. I mean, I guess we could always come back down here. I don't know. We could come back down here using the waypoint if we needed to. Distorted says explore, like while we're here. Lucas says take the boat. I say explore. Okay, let's explore. I think I'd like to try to talk to these methods if we can. This may be a really not great idea. Oh, there's someone over here. Kithrak Voss is over here? Wait, shut the front door. Why are all these people just hanging out in the sewer?
But we are troublemakers.
Oh, hey, sir.
By the glory of Mother... Ah, you finally come. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I have not. Where are the rest of your allies? I'm sus. Is this really him?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
I have not recovered the hammer.
Then I
just
will
yet.
wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
Okay. Yeah, this is the boat. Come on, everybody. Come on this boat. What happens if we pull this lever? What, if we do it the other way? Because we've already been over here. Does it just stop right here? Does it keep going? Oh, but there's one on this side. I keep getting nervous it's gonna leave Shadowheart since she's like barely on there. Who's that? Okay. Whoa, there's a lot. Who is this? Lorna? Okay.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
A party in the sewers? What party's that? I get so many invitations. Let's say that.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called The Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
Oh, this is part of the
Looks a bit like your
quest.
friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You've had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire. What type did he seem? Did he say what kind of party it's supposed to be, or perhaps he lost his appetite? It's hilarious. Let's say, did he say what kind of party it's supposed to be? Which, I mean, this is supposed to be the party that we're... gotta crash for Astarion. So let's get more intel.
Only that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Was there anything else unique about this date of yours?
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Okay, so we kind of saved that girl. We didn't even have to say, like, yo, he's a vampire.
Open up.
Faded missing poster.
You have returned.
Smudged charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl missing Chessa. Yeah, this is... They all wanted us to go and get the missing kids. Could the missing kids be down here? Maybe. Elven wood souls. I'm like, don't tell me they're kids' shoes. Okay. Sean Gentry, welcome back. Johnson, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Poor Astarion is very low on health. I mean, I do have Potion of Supreme Healing is 30 to 60. I think that's overkill, really, but... Greater Healing. Superior Healing. Let's give him one of those. No, not. Belladonna, drink it.
Keep a blade close.
There we go. Alright, I feel a little bit better about that. So if this is where they were supposed to meet for the party... Murder target Nesha. That would have been the ladder to get out. I mean, it doesn't say on the map that this is the way to go for Astarion's quest, but I feel like...
Watch the shadows.
This is the way to go. Like, we gotta be getting close. Party at the palace, meet here?
If not over, then through.
Here's more of the grease and stuff. So maybe we would have had to fight our way through that if we didn't figure out the boat. And talk to them. What is this? This looks like a magical door we should be able to open. Does no one have any perception checks about this? I guess that's another way in. Okay. What does that look like? Astarion, you don't know anything about this door with the vampire fangs on it? Really, my guy? I mean, clearly this is the entrance to something.
Best get going.
With haste. Is there any way? There's no way through these bars, so we would have to, like, fight our way in that way. Alright, well, I guess we do have to go the long way around, even though we seemingly found something very cool right here. Yeah, we're gonna crash the party. Okay, Gale's not on. We can't leave Gale. Gale? Everybody get on the boat, please. I don't think it can go any further. No. Okay. I guess let's deal with these methods. I don't think they're gonna want to chat, but...
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
What's this, cousin?
Okay.
Another absolutist. Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Why do you look like Aquaman?
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
No, thank you. You have it wrong. I'm not with the Absolute. And cousin looks like he fell out of an Abelis arse. Are you sure you're related? I haven't got the slightest idea who or what you're talking about. No need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend. Okay. Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend. I don't know. You have it wrong. I'm not with the Absolute. Could get us into trouble if they can sense our tadpole. But let's try it. I mean, Astarion will be happy if we lie our way out of it.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too.
Facts.
Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange.
He's talking too much for someone who wants to kill us. I think we can get out of this.
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Okay. Your paranoia already killed Saren. Are you so keen to follow her? Persuasion. I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Or you need witnesses. I'm a witness. I'm just here to pay my respects. Ooh. Ooh, what should we do? What do we do? I mean, we are proficient in intimidation. We get a +5 versus a +1 to persuasion and a +1 to deception. Bella is scary, but here, I'm gonna do community poll. Community poll. I think we can get out of this without fighting. The overlay is going on right now for everybody to vote. To vote what you think. Okay, it looks like a lot of you are leaning towards intimidation. That is our best chance. My character does like to fight, but my character like gets a thrill out of fighting, but not just like murdering for no reason. Because if she fights, she will murder. All right, let's go for intimidation. Got it.
I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Okay.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little teeth out of me.
So these guys are all my friends now. We are gonna fall so many times walking through all this grease.
What's the name of that river down there?
The
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
I guess we probably should steal this stuff right in front of them. Technically, that's their loot.
Don't know how to swim.
I love these big grease elementals. They're super cool. And there's that guy. They're doing their thing. Said we could pass. Now here's the thing. Do we want to, like, pass? Saren's skeleton is glowing. Insert items into the glowing skeleton? What would we insert into there? I guess that's the right he's trying to do, right? Crafted iron doors? That's got to be what he's trying to do. So I guess if we took them all out, maybe we'd be able to... I don't know. He did say something about loot. But I don't know what we would put. I don't think we have like a special phone or something to... Dribbles the clown. Man, there's so much to do. I just don't think we have enough information to even know what that business is about right now. Sorry, everybody who's falling on their butt.
It's not
Overall, I think this was a huge win that we didn't have to fight all these dudes. Now it does look like perception failed. Anybody else's perception? Everybody's perception is failing, really. Okay, just trying to... Alright, this is where we could see before. I could, like, try jumping over here, but I don't know what that would get us. That's that ladder. Okay, so this is all connecting to where we were before.
What's that?
A loose stone. Trap disarm toolkit goes to Astarion. A dark ring. I guess we'll pick that up.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, just a loose stones full of stuff everywhere here. You know, since Astarion's finding all this, he gets all the goodies in terms of the arrows and stuff. He is my best archer, hands down. I guess let's also just walk over here.
That might be worth a look.
What? Oh, over there? Okay. Just some good loot hiding out under here. Incomplete journal. Eyeless Bareki. Okay, here's the people we were just talking to. Don't be mad if you find this. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and I know you two. If I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot. Before you protest, remember Talix Baker years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist. You don't even bother to wash the cake from your gob, so if you found this, it means I'm doing my business in the tunnels. Put it back and pretend like you never saw it. Okay, let's go back this way. I didn't want to run through the gross water, but that's fine. We will if we have to.
We watch, we wait.
The Undercity Ruins. Oh, we've got another waypoint. The Undercity Ruins. Okay, where do we blow up the steel foundry? Because that would be great. This is gross.
Trust no one.
I'm guessing we're in... Yeah, trust no one. Lockpicking impossible.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
How can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
Proof of his favor. Okay, what are the things right now with the Baalites? I know there's a lot, but... Kill to gain access to the Bellis Myrtle Tribunal. Oh, we would have to bring a severed hand as proof to enter the temple. That's what this is. So one of the victims, we need to bring the hand. Alright, well now at least we know where that is.
Let's be quick.
So if we're too late to save one of the...
No time to rest. Seems like a good moment to talk.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you? Are you all right? You're running a shop here, are you? Shall we trade? Let's say, shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay, what you got? Bone spike helmet, very rare. Oh, for when you rage. Okay. Armor of moon basking, very rare light armor. Oh, that's like for Halson. Yeah, I don't know that I need any of this, but let's sell our wares to get some money back. Anything else I have? Gale's pouch. No. Chainmail armor. Shadowheart does not need. Breastplate armor. Does not need. Long sword. Does not need. Mace. Does not need. Okay. I don't think anyone else is holding on to things they shouldn't have, except for, you know, Bella's just randomly holding a teddy bear. And rare clothing. This should go to Gale. Reverse rain cloak. I don't want that. Can we just sell that? Unless Gale needs a magical item to eat. This is a perfect one. Yeah, I'm going to send that to Gale, too. He's not even going to give me anything for these magical weapons. Yeah, there's not even a lot in these, sadly. You'd think the magical weapons would be worth more, but apparently not. Okay.
The penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
Yeah, it's a weird spot for a storefront.
Moving ahead.
Read. A common religious passage, often recited as a funeral blessing. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built. That's terrifying. How do we open this door? I feel like we talk to this guy. He might give us a little clue about how we open the door, but there's a passageway there. Alright, let's talk to him and try to figure out how to open this door.
Looks at you silently, expectantly.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinking. The penitent doesn't respond.
Nothing, but shall we trade then? Alright, well, we had it right the first time. I don't know how to open this door. We could also check out where this passageway leads. Ancient lair. A dead halfling and a dead human. These are like little level 1 adventurers. You poor sweet babes. Whoa, there's just a ton of gold under here? Alright. We just found this loot room and it's not supposed to be cursed. Are you kidding me? With just treasure crates everywhere?
This place is rigged. Now to find out the manner of our imminent demise.
Yep. Okay, well. I knew, oh boy, ancient servants. I mean, they're probably undead. Undead? Yeah. Are the crawling claws also undead? I feel like Shadowheart is gonna be clutch here. These are just like little, I guess they're not little zombies, just kidding. They all have like 85. The claws don't have a lot. Oh, but look how many there are. Okay, well. Shadow doesn't get to go until last, of course. So let's do... Does he have anything for undead? I don't think he really does. Chromatic orb. I can't do radiant. I could do blur, so he's harder to hit. I could do an arrow of fire over there. Protection from good and evil. Protects an ally against the attacks and okay, yes. Protection from good and evil. On himself. So he's got protection for that, and that's okay. I'm loving that choice. And go get this little hand.
Break them.
Great.
Come on.
Well done, my friend.
Can't stay idle.
Okay, Bella. You can... Grand Slam could be great over there. Slam your weapon onto the ground. Oh, but I have to get over there to do it. Cast this upon shadow and undead creatures to entangle them. Okay, we could get... Yeah, I think this...
Hope this ends well.
They are all untangled. That's great. Hunter's Mark could be good. I don't need to heal right now. I could jump. Okay. Frightened. Don't love that. Entangled. Saved against it. Okay. Gale can't move because he's frightened. But we can certainly... We can certainly Cloud of Daggers right here might be good. Although Astarion should be protected in theory. Let's try to take care of these fools. He can't move because he's frightened. He's also kind of hurt.
Oh.
Okay. Are they gonna move? They're gonna move. And now she's frightened. Stinker. That's alright. We need to get to Shadowheart's turn. Okay. Shadow's turn. Is she frightened? I don't think she is. Let's get her... Because, okay, she's got a lot of good stuff for this situation. Turn undead. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. So if I move her... up here. Oh, it's not as many as I'd hoped, but still. Okay, a lot of them are turned. That's good. We like that. She has other undead stuff too. But that's good for the moment. Yeah, turned are gonna run away. Ooh, those little things can hit hard. Oh, did they just make more claws? They keep making more claws. This is what I get for being greedy and wanting to loot. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta loot. Just saying, sometimes it's gotta happen. I could push them all away from me. I could blur, but if I do that, I'm gonna lose my protection from good and evil, which I really don't want to do. Flourish. should hit a bunch of them. That one only got one left. He could move, but I don't want him to hit himself. Okay, so one of those little hands just got taken out. And now I can offhand attack. Got it.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, Bella. Provokes an attack of opportunity if she does that. Do I? I do have a sweeping attack. Can hit both. That's great. I can't sweep attack again, but I could just take out this fool real quick. Got him. Wait. Yeah, he's done. I was like, how's he still alive? I could try pushing this ancient servant back into the cloud of daggers, maybe. No, I can't because I'm immobile. So let's do... Oh, I guess I can't melee from here. That's a bummer. Disarming attack range, sweeping attack, pushing attack, melee. Do we have a pushing attack ranged? We do. But we could try it again. Maybe if we action surge here. And I feel like I feel like this is a good time to action surge. I can hit all of them with this, I think. Yeah! Boom! That was the move. That was the move. This room is giving me loot and XP. That's true. Loot and XP. That was a good move. I feel real good about that Bella turn. Oh, hey, honey. Did you find a loot room? I'm in a big old loot room.
Probably not.
Probably not. I could try to topple. I mean, Necrotic Touch is certainly not going to work, but Shocking Grasp might. Phantasmal Killer. Let's see, are they weak to anything? Oh, fire vulnerability. Okay. Well, that makes sense that they would be weak to fire. I mean, I have a pretty good chance of it there. Let's see. Fire vulnerability. I don't want to hit Shadow. It's not the best spot for that. Or is that the better spot for that? I'm gonna say maybe this is the better spot for that.
Checkmate.
He did get a hit, but that's alright. Nice. Okay, got a lot of those little hands out of the way. Now, could I have him Misty Step somewhere safer since he's so squishy? Could I have a Misty Step up here? I don't really know that there is a safe spot right now. No, I guess we'll just leave him where he is. But I'm gonna have him drink a potion. Okay. A wild Nate did appear. I bet they don't like radiant energy, if I had to guess. But yeah, the fire invulnerability makes me feel like easy stuff, like Scroll of Burning Hands should be good here. Yeah. Yeah. I need to have her moved though. This is not a good place for her. I'm gonna have her moved. Spell Rot Necrosis. What is Spell Rot? Spell Rot Necrosis. Why are we all being hit by that? Let's see. Shadowheart was hit for 15 necrotic damage. Oh, I have Spell Rot. Oh, they must have cursed me with it. That's interesting. Maybe that's why her and Gale are just taking so much damage right now. Yeah, come through the fire, man. Reroll. Yes. It's funny, we just did all this grease stuff, and I'm like, maybe we should be using grease and fire on these fools. Oh, Asterian's getting hit, and I thought we had protection from good and evil, so he couldn't get hit by them. Isn't he supposed to not be able to be hit by their damage? Okay, let's see. Not good. Oh, just gives them disadvantage. What's for lunch, Whirlin? Some Thai food. Thai food leftovers. At once, but honestly, the fire's not doing as much damage as I had hoped it would. That one's dead. Now he can get 2 attacks of opportunity if he moves here, so not gonna have
ever easy.
Can Bella hit this fool from here? Yes. And again. Okay. Of course they have nothing we can loot, but there's lots of loot in this room. Should we become successful? That's the purple you saw. Abdul is cool. I love your Twitch name. Welcome. Lays for it. No, glasses and brown hair do not immediately make one person a politician.
What path
I
lies
know you're
before
kidding
me?
now. Yeah, the mummies don't like fire damage, so we're gonna run with that. Not good. Sorry, Starian. Oh no. He is not doing well. Okay, Spell Rot Necrosis wore off. He does not need to keep his Cloud of Daggers going anymore. He could now, I mean, he could really Fireball again. I could conjure a Fire Elemental. Really, I want it to be Shadowheart's turn. Shadow has all the good stuff for this fight. burned the chest, though. I don't know that I want that. Okay, we're roasty toastying some folks. This guy only has 1 hit point left. So if I can... I could have Gale Misty Step, but I really think I'm gonna instead push him into the... Ah, I was hoping I'd push him into the fire and that would take out his last hit point. Where's he going? Okay. Now, let's see what other fun... Contagion. No. Dominate person, no. Death Ward, we could. Why did I think she had another undead thing going on? Am I misremembering that? It's over here. Exhort the risen. Subjugate the undead with your commands. I could also do Moonbeam. Halt, approach, drop, grovel, or flee. Not as good as... Turn undead, good work here. But I feel like I want to move her a little closer. And honestly, maybe even here. Alright! Took out one of the hands, and some of them are turned, which means they'll run away. So let's just focus on the friendos that are not turned. And health potions. I always thought Radiant did extra damage against undead, but it wasn't showing that for the mummies. So I'm like, maybe that's not the case for mummies. Because look, if you examine them, nothing there, but fire vulnerability, it says. Okay, poor Astarion is in a lot of trouble right now. So I do think I'm going to, I guess he doesn't have Misty Step, does he? He could Dimension Door. I could get him to fly out of there. There's only these two guys. I just need him to move. Scroll of Bestow Curse, Dark Vision. I mean, this guy has 66 left. We could try Scroll of Sunbeam and see if it works. Animate Dead, Mirror Image could be good for him right now, too. Shocking Grasp. Scroll of Vision? No. I could try his new Blur, but I should have probably done that a while ago. I don't think he has sneak attack here. I just need him to move. So, and he doesn't have any arrows of teleportation. So let's Dimension Door. Nice. Much better. And then we're gonna have him take a real nice health potion. Yes. There we go.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right. Bella gets a move. She could totally take this guy out right now. Let's just do it. Take him out. We've got another friendo that's turned over there. I feel like we should focus on... I don't know. Her melee attacks are so good, even though they're kind of resistant to it. Well, let's at least put her in between Astarion and this guy. We take care of Boo, you know? Ah, darn what, Rob? Depthflaw says few creatures can resist radiant damage, and some undead monsters are especially vulnerable to it. Yeah, so probably only some undead. So he's not turned anymore because I whacked him, but that's okay. That's some good damage right there. I could shove him, I could Hunter's Mark. Oh, I didn't think about bringing us into this battle. I can only do that once per long rest. That's not worth it there. Just for fun. Haha! Okay, poor Gale's gonna be the next target. Oh, greater Kushigo counter. Okay. I mean, it's only for a little bit, but nice. Spell Rot Necrosis is gone. What is wrong with her? She's got Mummy Rot. Oh no, we're gonna have to end this pretty quick. My poor friends. My poor friend. Okay, this guy has 39 left. With disadvantage, but we're doing it. Nice. Another one bites the dust, y'all. Now, if he jumps, he does give an attack of opportunity, which I don't love. I'm just gonna give him another heal. We're going through a lot of health potions here, but I'm hoping we're gonna get a bunch back. So he needs about 30. Okay, better than nothing. I'm ready to
stay focused.
Okay, Shadow. No one's really turned anymore, but throw grease too. I mean, if they're already burning, who's got grease? Grease bottle. Look at their creepy eyes. Everybody has it except for...
You have returned.
Split item. Confirm. 3 of them can go to Shadow. She can throw a grease bottle. That didn't even hit him. That's not cool. That didn't even hit him. Rude. I'm gonna have her
on my way.
Backwards. So this is the hard part, is you want to like... Oh, critical hit, and it still only did 1. You know, he's not a great unarmed guy, we'll be honest. Rude. Alright, Astarion can... He should be able to sneak attack right now, because there's a friend over. Take it down, get it. Got it, got it, good. I'm gonna have our good buddy Astarion. He could hit there, but I guess Bella's gonna come up afterwards. Aw, missed. Alright, let's get Bella up in here. And... no. This way, please.
At the ready.
Give him a good whack. Give him a good whack. Here we go again. Keep going. Bella gets to do some damage. And then we'll have her just get away. And now that that's good, I can get Astarion to go loot some of this, maybe. Just gonna go check that out. Okay, well, you know. We can't loot him. I hope we didn't destroy all the loot. Remlap, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, you said still missing the source fed days. I know. Can you believe that was like 10 years ago now? So long ago. But good times indeed. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay. We are definitely making it through this battle in one piece. I know, famous last words, but I feel good about it. Shocking grasp. I could have a misty step. Nice. Good shove. And now at least have to move a little. I don't want him to walk through the fire. Can't hit. Path is interrupted. Can she? No, she can't really come down here. She could heal some friendos. Does everybody need healing? They kind of do. Thank you. I'm still going after Gale. How funny. I'm actually going to let Bella take this turn first because I think she can... Oh, but a miss. And a hit. And another miss with an 80% chance to hit 2 misses. Not cool. Not cool.
Shall we cut and
All
run?
right. Sneak attack ranged should work. Nice, and there it is. Woo! Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for the GGs. Now we get to loot.
Looking ahead.
Covert critical. Spell rot. Is that just while we're in this room? I'm hoping it is.
Should mind my step.
That's all that was in this huge treasure pile? Was 342 gold? Are you kidding me?
Let's have a look.
I'm hoping this is like Cazador's personal treasure room. And we're just coming in here and having at it. It's ours now. See, all this is like destroyed. There's one back here. There it is. Whoa. I wonder if this is what we need for that skeleton bones. Might be. Arrow of many targets, send to Astarion. Arrow of undead slaying, that would have been nice. Maybe that arrow of undead slaying will help us when we finally fight Cazador. Maybe, maybe. What is it? 7 to 19. Two-handed extra reach. I don't know that I actually want that. It's interesting, though. I'm gonna give that to Shadowheart to hold and add to wares. It was just all copper pieces. Oh, here's something. Oh. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. The letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? Telling you this, I'm thinking this is all Cazador stuff. Although maybe it's Gortash stuff.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. The High Priest continues to sicken, in spite of the Chirurgeon's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walking amongst us still. He does not speak of the method, but I'm sure it's a reliable one. He has not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose. Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing his golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. I cannot afford to. Yeah. I'm gonna switch to a torch. Because from the map, this looks like it's gotta be some kind of door. If I can find lever or something. Nothing over here? One more chest we didn't go in yet. Or maybe a couple more. Alright, this was a good loot room. Oh, I like the floating bodies. That's pretty funny. But if I look at the map, again, this is somebody's loot room. But I don't know whose it is. Oh, and we got locked in here. Somebody just straight up locked us in here.
A crooked touch.
Or no, this is different than the door we came in. I think, maybe. I'm a little turned around. No, that's the door we came in. Yeah, with the adventurers here.
How much further can I go?
Okay, we're gonna short rest.
Off we go then.
And F5. Yeah, it's interesting. There's been a couple doorways we've come across that I'm like, I don't know how to get through that from this side. So it looks like we still have some of this we could explore. If we go down here and to the left, if it will let us. I think I went as far as we could this way. And this way. Everything else appears to be upstairs. So while we're here, let's go over. We're gonna go east, south, and then west. Not this way. Okay. You think we need cure disease? I don't know. That's good. Do they all still have, like, red eyes? Nah, we're good. We're good. Short rest did it. Thank you, though.
What's that?
Scroll of Circle of Death. Let's send that to Gale. And a painted key. Thank you. Okay, 2 doors. I guess let's do this one first.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Okay, we just said better to avoid it. Caustic brine. Oh. But there's people over there. Is this where the steel foundry is? I mean, I think everyone else is probably gonna path right through it. Oh, maybe not. Alright, good job, guys. Whoa, there's so many different ways we could go. I think I could try. What's up in here? Oh, more of my little grease friends. And a cobalt thief? Oil? I don't know, should we go this way or should we try to talk to these people? This has got to be the steel foundry. Ah, so many places to go. All right, let's go out here first, I guess. Cobalt Thief have anything on it? A map of the sewers. All right. Dagger's not worth that much. We'll let it be. I think my other friends can't get up here anyway. A greasy, smelly climb up. Oh. This person's in an impenetrable slumber. Mephistopheles tiefling. What's wrong with them? I don't know, but I don't want to take him out. Although it says he's an enemy. Weird. Maybe it unlocks any door you paint. That's a great idea for the painted key door. Alright, let's go up and then we're gonna go right back down. I just want to see where it leads to. Everybody came. Okay. An Archduke's leadership surveillance. Where the heck are we? Like, I'm like, is this where we could maybe find Will's dad? Although there's nobody else in here. There's a big door on this side. And a door on this side. I guess let's go through the little door first. Another ladder. Why is this one locked?
Don't touch me. Easy.
Okay. Got in that one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Underwater facility plans. Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop the sunken stone structure of Severic's Iron Throne headquarters. Okay. A lot of this is stuff I don't even know what it is yet. Like, none of this is unlocking new journal stuff.
These boots have seen everything. Let's see.
I'm gonna save. Bye, Chicago. Oh, Infernal Iron.
What now?
Yoink, get those thieves' tools. I wish we could send that to Karlak.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Subaquatic dock. Where even are we? Like, none of this is anything we're supposed to be poking our noses into. So it seems. According to the map, at least.
What's hiding here?
Hello? Who's this guy?
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
I'm gonna try the deception. I could do charm person to give me advantage. I could do both. We're doing all of it. Yes! Tell me everything, sir.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
I've never heard of this Iron Throne. He is charmed. Who are the prisoners?
Gundians, mostly. Collateral to keep those working in the Steel Watch Foundry under control.
Alright, this might give us away.
It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece.
I actually don't think we need to get to the Iron Throne, but it might be good if we knew how.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
I meant to go, trust me. Something I need to do. Something Lord Gortash doesn't need to know about. We're paying. Let's try. I would get the advantage. Let's try intimidation. Okay, we got it.
All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Whoa. I don't even know what we're doing. None of this is like on our radar. But I'm like, could it all be intel against Gortash? Gortash, excuse me. I mean, we should probably get in there before that charm person wears off and he's all mad at us. I'm like, this all has to be the Steel Watch Foundry, right? Schematics for subsurface vessel. All right, I guess we're going. Weird. Sorry that I made you hungry, Carmelita. Lunchtime. Just F5 before going in. All right. Do we want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? I guess we do. Oh, you're gonna go grab food with a friend? That's nice. Look how cool this looks. That is a very cool looking submersible. Well done, design team.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Oh boy. I like cut the crap. I go where I choose, and I'm curious about what's down here.
Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
All right, I'm opening it up to you guys. Are we docking at the Iron Throne, or are we turning around and retreating? What are we gonna do? Use that overlay. I think it works better if you are using the web version. Do you feel like your party is SEAL Team 6? Doc, if not, don't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we've come this far. We kind of have to, right? All right, 82% of you, 75% of you.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Is that true? Or is he full of it? At least we got a journal update finally. Consider Gortash's bargain is now complete. Despite his warning, we docked at the Iron Throne. He triggered a mechanism that activated the destruction of his secret base. That bargain is no more. I didn't even know that was his secret base, man. And this, I didn't want to fight Gortash until we did the Steelwatch Foundry thing.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
He's alive!
Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
I don't really remember who Ameluum is. I'm like, do we like Ameluum? I don't remember who that is. We recognize him from the Underdark. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick Google search since I have the memory of a goldfish. Friendly. Oh, he's the friendly traitor mind flayer. Okay, he's the friendly mind flayer we went that was a traitor. Okay, tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Act with speed, act with efficiency, good luck. Okay. What wants to fight us? Bubbling emergence. Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. Only 6 turns remaining. Okay. Infernal iron, water. Wind up and shut down. Could we turn it off? Scrying eyes. Or I guess we could go further down. Maybe we have to divide and conquer. Because it looks like... if we look on the map... a hostage, a hostage, a hostage. Hostage, hostage, hostage. Help Ameluum escape. He's down here too. Gondian hostage. Hostage, hostage. Duke Ravengard. Alright, we definitely gotta split the party. Whoo! Alright. Now, what I'm wondering is, I know I'm still in the ship. What I'm wondering is, if somebody reads this, are we going to be able wind up and shut down? Are we going to be able to shut it down so it stops self-destructing? And it would be nice to have that infernal iron. Oh, decisions. Duke Ravengard is straight behind us. Okay. I'm gonna have Astarion go downstairs. Okay, and there are people down here. I'm also going to have him scroll of invisibility on himself. And then keep on moving. Nobody sees him. We're good. Keep on going. Wait, it hurts. Wait, you please. The lever.
The lever.
Oh, to let that person out. Where is the... Oh, right there. Okay, I'll get it on the way back.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. I'm also going to have Bella go down there because she's going to be great at fighting.
A tale for the ages.
Gale is a little squishy, but he's smart, so I'm going to have him read this. As the Steel Watch project approaches quota fulfillment and completion, preparations should be started for expected retooling of the Foundry and complete shutdown of the Iron Throne. Conversion of the Iron Throne from research facility to prison was hastily executed, and substantial material in the form of technical prototypes and experiment logs remains in the side chambers. Okay, so they're telling us to go to the side chambers. Schedule a sweep to collect or dispose of this material to be completed by the end of next 10 day. Shortly thereafter, the Gondian hostages will have reached the end of their usefulness, so prepare to dispose of them as well. Black Gauntlet, Hans Reeves. Okay, so that just told us side chambers is where it's at. We're gonna get that infernal iron. Now he can Misty Step, which is great. Let me just do a dash on him to grab this. And send him down the ladder. I can have him... He could Misty Step to the side chambers if we can still Misty Step. We can. Alright. We're moving.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bella's going. Now, if I check my map, side, side, south, it doesn't look like there's anything up there, but there definitely could be. And there's a thing to fight here if we need to... Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage. Okay, I'm just gonna try. Who's this? Oh no. Okay. I think we gotta go up this way. Can I take this guy out? I think I can. I think I can, and that's going to make everybody else's life a little easier. Can I jump to get there? No, I can't jump now. Ah, stinker.
Have to keep going.
Hey! Get me out of here! The lever!
I hear you with the lever request. I'm just going for what I can in this moment, which is not much. But it's better than nothing. All right, we did it. We did it ranged. I was not expecting to be able to do it ranged. I could action surge here and yoink that lever and keep going. I'm gonna do it. Oh, action surge didn't give me... Well, I can dash.
Done for.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
All right, we've just got Shadowheart now into the fray. Thank you for not spoiling it. I appreciate that. What is... Okay, so I've got someone in every direction except for here. Melium's in the corner. All right, let's... I imagine let's run as far as we can. Misty step. And then I can still dash. But I know, oh, I should have saved my Misty Step for that. It's gonna be really hard to get in there and save him.
On my way.
Okay. Got one. You go. Run. Maybe they'll counteract all the negative things that they... Oh, no. Maybe they'll counteract all the negative things that they said about me in the Baldur's Gate newspaper. Okay, well, he's still invisible, so... Let's rock that for as long as we can. Wait till that guy goes the other way, and then try to hide over here.
Time to move.
Nope, we're gonna run right into him.
Chief Raven Guard's alive. If barely.
If barely, indeed. That's the end of our movement. So can I... Where's the lever? Can I shoot the lever? Okay, I shot the lever. Okay, let's hear it for arrows. This is the downside of splitting the party. Poor Shadow. Okay. I was going down this way. Let's see. I'm gonna try to jump past a lot of this to conserve my movement. Now, where are the levers? That's a door.
Death won't take me yet.
That should let somebody out. Okay. Okay, that's gonna let more people out. There's gotta be stuff up there that's useful. What do you mean, wrong lever? These things aren't that rough. Again, I'm just gonna check the map. That does seem to be everything over here. If I'm gonna go down this way and try to help Ammelium, these must be those side chambers, though. Who's going to the side chambers? Gale? Alright, Gale. Well, what are the scrying eyes? I don't know what those are either. What's this thing? Could I shut it down? Can I break it? Let's see for these guys. Oh, they don't like psychic damage. Do I have anything that's like scroll of dominate person? Arrow of darkness. I could try disarming. Trip attack range could be good. Disarming attack range could also be good, though. Oh, missed. Bummer. Okay, Gale. What do we got here, my guy? Woo! Someone very dead. I don't know that there's anything over here that's useful. We gotta go over this way. So, I could dash him. I could also Misty Step him if I have to. I could do Hold Person. I could do Phantasmal Killer. They don't like that psychic damage, so it would totally take him out. Phantasmal Killer, I'm doing it.
Indeed.
Okay, and then not enough movement to get that far. And there. Go, 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 go. Is this game good? This game's great. Poor Shadow is not in a good spot right now. But I need her to
focus right through.
Okay. That's gonna let out a friend. Gandhian hostage, Gandhian hostage. Oh no. This person's knocked down, I guess. A lamp. Manipulations and motivations, illusion. I could have her try to, like, jump out of there. It will give an attack of opportunity. But if we're gonna read that, that's the only way we're gonna get to be able to read that. So I'm gonna go for it.
This.
It's better than getting attacked 3 times next turn. No! She wasn't supposed to have 2 attacks of opportunity. Rude. Oh, she can't read it. We're not close enough. Okay. Yeah, they're all gonna come up with this. Critical miss. Okay, there they go. Go, friends, go.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Everybody's going. But I don't see Duke Ravengard yet. Okay, Duke Ravengard is over here supposedly by Astarion, so he's the one I still need to get. Right here. It's her? It's the devil who took my son?
Took my son.
Okay. I mean, we got Duke Ravengard. He should be able to get out now. I mean, I could get in here. It just looks like some dead civilian bodies, though. So I think I just need to keep this guy off Duke Ravengard and then pretty much head back. Let me... What can I do to keep him? Can I bite him? Nom nom nom, I can. Nom 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 nom. It's so funny every time, Cobalt, thank you. Okay, and I'm just gonna stand here. I could dash, but I wanna just like let him go do his thing. Where's he going? Throwing the net. Missed. Missed. Oh no. I thought we could just run by these folks, but I guess we're not gonna be able to. Owie. Blood scent frenzy? Not good. The hostages are squishy. So I could help them out, but that's gonna take like my whole turn to help them out. Is there anything? So the only... We need to get to whatever's in the side rooms, because that's gonna be important. This is locked. Is that my way to Orpheum? No, this is my way to the side rooms. But if I like leave these people... to their own devices. I guess I could try to like... am I close enough to use a void bulb to pull them in the room and then shut the door? I don't think I'm close enough to shut the door. No. Weak to sight again. Scroll of Shatter. And they would have disadvantage on their saving throw. Arrow of Darkness might be nice. They can't see while they're over there. Sushi. I know only 4 turns left. How can I take them both out? Arabella's Shadow Entangle doesn't work. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna conjure Us. And Us maybe can help them out. I don't know if Us can help them out. Dominate Person. Are they humanoid? It could work. I'm gonna go for it. Dominated. Great. They're fighting alongside me. I don't have enough resources to help those folks out. But I have to go this way. Sorry, guys. I hope your friend can help you. Net? How does Gale get himself out of the net? Okay, so how does he get himself out of that? Ensnared. Only for one more turn, though. Okay, he's ensnared for one more turn. Can I pull the same thing on them? And webs them for 2 turns? Yeah. 2 can play that game. You dummies. Although that guy saved. Did they both save? That stinks if they both saved. Oh no. How is Shadowheart gonna get this hostage out? How is she gonna do this? Too many fishies. Does she have anything that can push them both back? I mean, I guess spirit guardians, but will that... It just says nearby enemies, so hopefully it won't hurt the hostage. But y'all, I don't know. I could have her do her moonbeam. But I don't want the other person to accidentally be in the moonbeam. I don't know how I feel about the moonbeam. There's 4 of them in here. Lightning vulnerability and cold vulnerability. Okay, let's try to use that to our advantage. Of course, she doesn't have a lot in those respects. Lightning or cold? What about her cantrips? No, no lightning or cold.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Dominate person could work again.
Army.
Who's got the most hit points? That guy. He's dominated. He's on our side now. Gotta love that. And I'm gonna shove this dude out of the way. Athletics failed. Well, at least I tried. Okay. I need to get... This is where Orpheum is. If we're gonna save Orpheum, this is where I gotta go. I mean, she's gonna take 2 hits. Moving. Lucky reroll. Shield bow. Get out. Oh, prone. Perfect. That's gonna help our hostage escape. Lucky reroll. Critical hit. Don't love that. And that's what we got. Sorry, guy. Come on, I need that big dude over there to fight on our side. Marshmallow! Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Wait! That person didn't help their friends? Freaking rude. I was counting on you to help your friends.
We're nearly there.
I guess it only lasts for like 1 more turn or whatever. All we had to do was turn around and help them. So rude. Wait, we control Duke Ravengard? Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. He can improvise a melee weapon. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room with him. Oh, woof. He's not in a good spot for that. Can he hide, maybe? When he gets to here? Oh, no. Oh, no!
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Ma'am, we don't have enough time for this.
What's happening?
More bad guys. Okay, so she's just trying to kill him with these spideys. Volatile blood means they explode. They take 1 to 6 necrotic damage each turn and detonate upon death. He's not dead yet. Can I give him... Yeah, they're all gonna explode soon, but I'd really love it if they exploded on these guys. I'm like, what can I do to help move him along? Or like, hold those there. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. I can give him fly. If I give him fly, can I still need to get him around this dude. But it could maybe work. I would like to give him, I guess I could throw a health potion on him too. It's a shame I don't have Shadow Heart here with him. Arrow of Salving. Cures your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. He's been compelled to kneel by a fiend. He can't move or take actions and has disadvantage on strength and saving throws. So if I help him stand up, is he just gonna kneel again? I don't know, I'm gonna go for it. Get out of here. Okay. I think that worked. Now, how can I move him? I would love to, like, shove these at him. Like, I'd like to throw them at him. I don't think I can. Where does he get to go? I guess his turn isn't until later. But yeah, I wish I could throw a potion at him or something. But I guess I can't. So... I guess I could push him. What's that? Everybody's got to make a run for it at this point. Elixir of fire resistance, potion of animal speaking. That did not work. Oh, and we burned a little bit. I'm just trying to stand in between these guys. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't stand in front of the door. Shouldn't those guys be able to get out of the entangle now? Oh no. There goes that whole guy we were in this room for. Okay, Shadowheart's mission was basically a failure. Did the big guy miss? Yeah, come on, take him down, dude. I don't know if I can get through. I think this is the door I need to get through. Bella is... here. Bella and Gale are kind of both going for the same thing right now. Bella should be going down this way, but we don't have a lot of time left. Alright, I'm gonna try. Lockpick.
Still stuck fast by some mechanism.
I think we could, like, turn off here? Probably this scrying thing. I'm not gonna have enough time to get back if I don't run. It's gonna be like a full TPK up in here trying to figure this out. Like, is this, can I shoot this thing? Can I throw a bomb into that? Alright, I'm gonna F5 this. This might be a total waste, but I'm gonna try it. I feel like if that's what they wanted me to do, I feel like it would let me target it. You know? Like, I could target that. I feel like it would let me target this if that was correct. You run for it, says Eardle. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. That. I don't know, I'm just so curious. Like, what's that do? And like, this guy was talking to me in my head. I wanted to help him. I mean, I guess it's nice to help him, but maybe I don't have to. I don't know. I can't get through these doors though anyway. I haven't figured that part out. Alright, I guess. Oh, smoke powder bomb is what I need to get rid of the steel foundry though, isn't it? Yeah, I shouldn't waste those.
Can't slow down.
Oh, I used. Come on. Didn't like that. Poor Gale. Sorry, Gale. Gale shouldn't be entangled much longer. This is gonna be a TPK. Dante, we're gonna die. We're on a sinking submarine, and I'm getting too greedy trying to, like, save people and find loot. And I don't have time for this business. Like, I'm like, there's gotta be something. What if I was gonna say, what if I 1, 2, and 3 on this lever? I don't know if that will work. Will that hit both of these fools? I know they don't like ice. I'm gonna go for it. But now Gale can't move quick, and that's what I need. Provokes an attack of opportunity, but I don't care. I'm doing. Ah! My ice hurt myself. Lurka, hello! Yeah, Shadowheart's whole mission was a bust. She's not near. She probably can't get through this door. Oh, this one she actually can get through if we hurry. Alright, does she still... She has a dimension door. Critical hit, owie. Okay, that guy's prone now, so at least now she can. make a beeline. And I'm gonna try to dimension door 4. There's the lever. I could try to dimension door to the other side of this guy. Oh, except for I should save dimension door until I have him, because it's for up to 1 adjacent ally. I don't know if he'll count as an ally, though. Okay, he couldn't quite hit her. That's good. That's great that they're all fighting each other. That was a smart move, at least. Okay, that person's not ensnared anymore. Good, run. Yeah, I don't think there's much else sadly Bella can do. Get up there, guys. Go, go, go. Now, this is really hard. Okay. His turn. Run, my dude. Now, I want him to jump over this burning part. And hopefully that misses the attack of opportunity from that guy. So if I TPK and have to do all this again, what I would like to do is have Shadowheart go for Duke Ravengard so she can heal him.
It's impossible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
The submersible, you must return there now. Yeah, I hear you. Hour of many targets, undead slaying. I guess I could give him fly. I think that gives him more movement. That's why I'm doing that. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay, good. How can I make it not provoke an attack of opportunity? I'm trying to give him a nice... I'm going for it. Oh, that's the attack of opportunity. Now from here, I can cunning action, dash, and fly. What do you mean miss? Oh, provoke attack of opportunity. Go, 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 go. Get back. Okay, the infighting technique worked. Or Duke Ravengard. Not doing well. I want to heal him, but I can't, like... I could have a Snary and throw a health potion on him, I guess. That's what I might have to do. Okay, Bella. Bella, I need you to get back to the ladder. How can I get... None of us have the arrow of transportation anymore. Let's see. None of us have that. Let's take a look at Scrolls of Dimension Door. Nope. How about Misty? Amulet of Misty Step. Who's got that? Equipped by Gale. Okay, that's how Gale's doing all that Misty Step. I guess we just run for it. I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna try to jump over the rough terrain.
These boots have seen
Going this way to avoid the blood. We're almost there. But I don't know if the bottom ladder is what we need. We might need to get up 2 ladders. I mean, as long as most people get there, we can revive somebody else back at camp, right? Oh, Gale. It's not looking good. You tried ice thinking it would stop them, and all it did was hurt you. Is there any way to stop this? I was hoping there would be a way to stop this in here. That's why I had Gale just like going for broke.
Won't budge. There must be some way of doing it.
Singing bundle. Guileful movement. That would be helpful here. Psychic resistance. Giant strength. What does this thing do? Oh, it, let's see. Singing bundle. I mean, does that mean they won't attack me? I don't know that any of that was particularly useful. We wasted all of that. Yikes.
May it please, Mistra.
Okay. We'll find out, won't we? Okay, Shadow's in a tough spot here, too. I was hoping if we freed him, he would know how to shut it all off. Where's the lever? But that doesn't let him out. I know. Okay, at least he's prone now. I guess we don't need to do that now. And she can't dash now, so that's about as far as I can get without jumping. Can I get farther with jumping? I can. Okay. Okay, sir, tell me how to turn this off, man. Oh, they are all coming this way. Go, buddy, go. Okay, it's Ravenguard's turn now. could try to hit with an unarmed strike, but I don't think it's gonna work. If he jumps, it does provoke an attack of opportunity, and no one else can go near him. He could die right here. I could try doing a shove. 65% chance. Oh, athletics failed. I know there's going to be an attack of opportunity for this, but we have no other option. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Nah, killed him. Is there a way I can revive him? Doesn't look like it. Target cannot be an inanimate entity. Gosh darn it. We tried so hard. Only have one turn left. I mean, he probably doesn't have loot on him anymore. We gave it our best shot. Now, we probably... Well, I got at least one up and out of there. This is such a failure. Although now that I think about it, the Mind Flayer, if he knew how to stop it, he would have told us. So I guess we already got the 500 XP because you only need one person to survive it and the rest you can revive in camp. Lidbean, you did it 3 or 4 times in your first run. Hey, Robbie.
Some way to unlock it.
High security vault number 6 key. I can't believe after we read the thing that was like the keys in the side rooms, that there's nothing in the side rooms. How many amputations can an individual survive? For this experiment, we tested... Oh, no. Drider lasted the longest. Displacer Beast fared second best. None of this is useful. I was looking for how to turn this thing off. No, none of this is good, man. How dare. How dare. Gale wasn't going for gold. Gale was going for... Oh, that poor... Gale was going for how do I shut this down?
Better lend a hand.
Come on.
Can't leave you stuck.
I mean, we tried. He's gonna die anyway. There's no way we're getting out of here in one turn. This is impossible. They only give you 6 turns for this?
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Hold person, mind blast. Does he have anything that can move us quickly? Teleport to submersible. Yeah! Woo! Okay, that was a good move. So the only one we're really gonna lose here, it looks like, is Gale. And the Duke. I know, we tried. I did see a lot of like attitude towards Belladonna plus 50. So again, maybe they're gonna counteract that. Dante says, what was this place? It was apparently where Gortash kept a bunch of his hostages. So Gortash knows we're not taking his bargain now, but that's fine. We need to blow up the steel foundry.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
Gods, we made it. We actually made it.
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Okay. I mean, I guess I should like talk to people.
Ogro is free. Free.
Bloody hells! I was a goner for sure. Thank you.
Go tell everybody that we're good guys, because the newspaper, the press is not good.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, Sunchild. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Gale's dead, Dante, but, you know, we can go back to camp and have, Bones Man revive him. Okay. But we can't go back to camp from here.
Here we go.
But Omela might be a new ally. That's good.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
Alright, let's go back to camp. Revive Gale. Talk to Will. Maybe long rest. Dante says even if his body's at the bottom of the ocean? I mean, that's what the Withers Revive is for. The Withers Revive is for, like, I couldn't make it happen on my own, man. Now, I don't know. I've never done a Withers Revive before, so I don't know if it, like, brings him back with all his stuff.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
I think I have the money. Changed my mind. They can stay dead for now.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
And he's back. And he just walks off. No, thank you. No, gee, that was rough. Nope, nothing like that. Okay, well. Do you want to talk about it, Gale?
How can I help?
I'd like you to meet me at Mistress Shrine. We should hear what she has to say.
Of course.
So I guess that means he's not in my party anymore.
Eyes on my feet.
Interesting. You, jerk face. Although if she's gonna fight against Gortash with us, that might be worth it.
Something on your mind?
If you're trying to get me killed, you almost succeeded.
So, you talked to Floric, the city's most loyal servant, positively outraged to hear how Will failed his father. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive, no thanks to you.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I'm not kicking her out. Okay, where's Will? Karlak, Jaheira. Here he is. Hey, bud. This is not going to be a fun conversation, and I'm sorry.
It's done then. I prepared myself. I thought I was ready. But to see him like that, forever gone.
I'm sorry, I know it isn't easy.
I know this is my doing. My choice, my burden, but to see him laying there, lifeless, well, I mourned him the day I ended my pact. There's no sense in mourning again.
I'd like you to
That's
join me.
the spirit.
Because Gale's going to meet us there, he said, so...
Sharp as ever.
Let's level up Will. Did I put spells in my new spell slots? You mean like did I memorize new spells? Mystic Arcanum. Circle of Death, Arcane Gate, Eye Bite, Flesh to Stone, and Create Undead. I do... Circle of Death is very cool. But it only does up to 48 damage. Let's get it anyway. Hold Monster, Banishment, Blight. I mean, Dimension Door is pretty clutch. So is Flight. All of these are. Remove Curse, Gaseous Form. No one else has Gaseous Form. Let's do that. Now, where is everybody else in my party? Are they not back at camp? They're not.
I wonder.
Because everyone was disconnected. Stained towel. Gross. Okay. So let's see now.
Alright, what now?
Will has all his spell slots, of course. Astarion still has his.
Stay idle.
Oh, everyone, like, got most of their spell slots back. I don't know how that happened. Because we didn't long rest. So the only one who really needs healing then is Shadow. But other than that, we did tell Gale we'd meet him at the Mistra part. Oh, somebody wants to talk, though. Shadowheart wants to talk, sure.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Who still
Always
needs
good to
chat?
talk, my friend.
No, it says Will needs to chat, but we definitely chatted with Will. We're good on the Will chats. Where is... I think Astarion's up over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Already feeling
Let's go
better.
talk to Astarion, see if he needs anything. Heal up Shadow, and then continue on our journey. Although I think my problem is always that I don't long rest enough. So maybe we should long rest.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Nah. No, we didn't get to it yet. We keep getting, like, very distracted. I just want to be able to, like, look at the different maps, but it doesn't let you. You just have to, like, click it. The Undercity route. We found a lot of places. Like, we got very distracted. Once we return, we should find him once we return to the Society of Brilliance Lodge. Where is that? It won't let me show on map because I'm in camp. So I guess we leave camp. So now that we're out of camp, it still says we want to talk to Will, which is hilarious. Destroy the steel foundry. Meet with Mistra. I mean, weird. Moving up this way. Oh, Bella's encumbered. That's why this is taking forever. Hold on. What am I holding? Oh, it's because I'm still holding the light. Am I still encumbered now? I am. What else can I get rid of? Sword of the Emperor. A chain shirt. I don't need to be holding that. Add to wares. Sylvan Scimitar, I also don't need to be holding. Add to wares. I'm also going to just sort by weight. The Rune Powder Bomb, that's what we need. I'm holding a lot of water for no reason. Move that over. I mean, the gold weighs a bit. I've never needed that hammer. I'm just gonna drop that. We don't need it. Oh, I forgot we had holy water. That would have been nice in that undead fight, huh? Yes. It looks like...
Always good to talk, my friend.
Alright, so Will doesn't still want to talk. Does Shadow want to talk?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No. Okay, let's get...
My faith will guide me.
I think didn't Shadow just get like some really cool new healing something or other? I feel like Shadow's also just holding on to the clown's torso. Alright, let's just use our... Well... I feel like Shadow did get more healing, but maybe it doesn't count until we rest or something. So let's do... Okay, good on Shadow. You need, what, 20 more? Okay.
Tread lightly. Interesting.
Thank you for the heal Shadow reminder.
What's that?
Flim cargo. Oh, that's where the basement was. Yeah, I don't even know where the stinking heck we are. Okay. There is so much going on up in here. We gotta save a murder target. Murder target. That's where we're supposed to meet. Gale. Murder target. Suspicious toys. Oh, defeat the Banites. Remember that? Murder target. Save Vanra. Murder. So many murder targets. I guess we just go upstairs from here. Who was that? There's a dead goblin up in here. We're not supposed to go through any of these doors. So I guess we're not supposed to be in here.
I'll finish these.
It's all right. I've been...
Alright, well, I don't want to, like, raise any suspicions by sneaking out of here if we're not supposed to be in here in the first place. So I guess let's loot this goblin's body just to see if there was any, like, written correspondence on them or something we might need. There is not.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, these people are all gonna be super suspect of us if I just pop out from there. So I guess we'll go here, do the Gale stuff. The speak to Nine Fingers at the Guild Hall. And the Wizard of Waterdeep is right here. So just north.
Very well.
Strange beggar.
A gallows? This is for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first.
then you can hit me.
Strange way to earn your keep. Usually people pay me not to hit them.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
No, I don't want to. Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Weird. It also says on our map, maybe we have to go down in this manhole. It's so confusing. Everything's so confusing. Yeah, zombie dude was weird. Oh, and now we're back down in the sewers. We just never tried this ladder. But like, we did so much here in the sewers and the Undercity ruins. So it's almost like somehow I have to get down here and then back up or something. I don't know. We're gonna stay up top. Where are we supposed to meet Gale? Up here?
Say, Carrots, did you read the Gazette this morning?
You regret it.
Alright, here he is.
First in my heart.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised.
This is
Mystra,
Gale's ex.
Goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
This
The
is
old
why I
man
couldn't
wasn't
date
lying.
Gale.
She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale? Or you don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up. Digit, hi! I don't control the Twitch integration. I didn't design it. If you mean like the Baldur's Gate Twitch integration. That is beyond my control. Okay. I don't think she's that kind of a goddess. I'm just gonna say you're ready for this. Let's just
Am I?
pep talk him.
You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover.
Ha ha ha.
My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover.
Maybe you should
I
pick
always
your
wondered
partners
what being nervous would
smarter
feel
next time.
like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're gonna say? Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable. I'm gonna say, do you know what you're gonna say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent
I love
events
putting
have
Gale in
rendered the
ridiculous
majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you? Seek her forgiveness. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say. Or you shouldn't go to her, Gale. I don't know. I don't have good advice, Gale. I have no in-game game. Let's say you're not taking me with you.
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Okay, buddy. I mean, I want to say seek her forgiveness, but... Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say, I feel like. I don't know. I'm between 1 and 3. I'm going to open it up to you guys. Vote using the Twitch extension. See what you think. What could it be? Get those votes in. Get those votes in. Ooh, a lot of people are saying don't give anything away. All right, that's what we'll go with. Yeah, that's still the leader. Okay.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know?
Thanks,
I think
Gale.
it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own.
Okay.
Wait for me. Please.
Good luck. Yeah, I thought Gale was going to be boyfriend material, but all he does is talk about his goddess ex. So I was like, I can't with that, sir. You still have a lot of stuff you need to...
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
I don't know that that was very helpful, to be honest. She wants the crown. So does everybody else. She's very pretty, though. All right, let's have a chat.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means?
No, tell me.
The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. the nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
That sounds kind of evil, Gale. I'm not sure about all this. I thought the crown was a simple artifact, but this Karsite weave sounds evil. Wielding enough power to destroy a city. I like the sound of that. What are the chances Mistress smites you before you get the chance? You really expect me to believe you had no idea about the orb's true nature? Let's say this sounds evil, because that's exactly what I said.
Evil is a reductive term, too often used to dismiss choices the observer lacks the imagination to understand. Let me assure you, Karsite weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
Are you forgetting how you came into possession of the Karsite weave? Your good intentions could have detonated it. Or we could just say, of course. Like Eardle said, sure, Gale, sure. Of course, Gale. Still sounds evil. Yeah, I agree. Nowhere else to go. Well, let's just say 2. We might get more information.
But they didn't. I always thought it was a miracle that I survived, but I'm starting to wonder if there was more to it. What if it chose me?
Oh, Gale. Until recently, it was actively trying to kill you. I doubt it cares whose body it's in. You think this is your destiny? You're turning coincidence into delusions of grandeur, Gale. Stop it. Let's say you think this is your destiny?
How can I not? Think about it. The crown of Karsus, the Netherstones, the Karsite weave. No more than a tadpole's breadth from being reunited. This is my chance to get back everything that was taken from me. Everything Mystra denied me. And once I have it, I can forge a better world. Be a better god. I want you to help me.
No, Gale, this all sounds far too dangerous. Karsus's magic must be destroyed. I'm right beside you. Time to make you a god? No. This is your decision to make, Gale, not mine. I mean, I want to say 1, but I don't want to play my hand just yet. So I kind of want to say, like, okay, Gale, and then when the time comes, do what I gotta do. So I'm kind of thinking I say 3, but then pull the cards later. But I don't know. I don't want to fight with Gale right here. Everybody's saying go with 1. Only Rob says 3. Everybody else... Here, ready? We'll do... Here we go. 1 or 3. Anything but 2. Is it going to be 1 or 3? Oh, you're going to tie it up on me, aren't you? Skull Cleaver says, I like your thinking of waiting, too. Like, I'm hoping we'll get more information that helps confirm one way or the other. Ay. Alright, y'all chose 1. You're still going pretty strong on 1. We'll go with 1.
I thought you more ambitious than this. I see I was mistaken. Very well. I'll drop the matter. For now.
Okay, he's dropping the matter for now. Who's Victor Humbletoes?
Welcome back, child of faith.
Besides having a really
You've
funny
come
name.
far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated.
Even after I saved all those people, the prices are still poo-poo for me? Uncool, man. Uncool. Whatever, we just had to get rid of our wares. Okay. 9 fingers at the guild hall, but I guess the guild hall's like here. I feel like we already saved Cora, but maybe not. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's go to the lower city central wall.
Adventurous aid absolute. Is any truth to that?
Truth? In the Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
She's on its way to...
Oh, is this where I ran away from that battle? It might be. I don't remember. No, that's where I ran away from that battle.
Never prints anything that will affect us regular folk. Sole distraction.
Now I
don't even know where I'm going. Glimridge Park.
Flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
They're having a book club.
The golden sets were the best bits.
Someone says, ugh, I feel like I'm going to die.
Oh, no. Hold on until after trade. Then at least you can pay. Or your next of kin will, at least. Oh, don't have
Just walking around. Don't mind me, just exploring things.
Like the elves on sitting safe streets.
Who is that?
This is not true.
Fist. Murder targets are in here. Can I get in there from here? Or I guess I have to get there from over here. So confusing.
Is this what the city is coming to? A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by...
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while
Even
you're
if you and
with
your
clients.
friend ended up having werewolf colors.
Oh, another
they'd be
waypoint.
So adorable.
Which waypoint is this? The Baldur's Gate waypoint. Okay.
I've shown no signs of
Facemaker's
lycanthropy.
boutique.
Thank you very much.
Facemaker?
Should that
That's
change,
terrifying.
I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Volunteering to be childlike?
I'm all for it.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue! How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh, there's a hatch under there, too. Can we not go up there? I guess I'm not supposed to go in there. Can I knock on the door?
Yes, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oh, there's the hatch. Let's see if we go back in here, maybe? Gonna switch Will out? Not right now. Hi, Silent Thunder. Oh, how was the candy crawl?
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being
don't like
my
it.
crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
No, thank you. Stop right there. Back off. That's my kill. Enough of games. Enough hiding. You face me here and now. I mean, fighter. Astarion disapproves, of course. I told you, he's gonna break up with me.
My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave challenger.
Oh, I didn't want to fight everybody in here.
Breath.
I just thought we were in a room with those two people.
Another witness to my...
Okay, we just need to take out the serial killer. Which I think is this guy.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Everybody's just gonna watch us do this murder.
No holding back.
How can I get us all out of here? Crown of Madness. Confusion.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oh, look at those people. They're paralyzed, so we're saving those people. But this confusion is, it's too big of a radius. I don't want that much.
Trash like us out.
Nah, you're right.
I don't want to cast Fireball on the whole place.
God's no.
These targets aren't humanoid? Wait, that's super sus. They've got to all be mimics. They're all mimics. It's the
No way
only...
to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
It's the only solution. I mean, this is always my favorite with him. So good.
Making my move.
Ooh, that was interesting.
No way
Should
to
have
run
like
a
cloud
business,
daggers
I say.
right in that door.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Yep, knew it. Ooh, rough. Sorry, Will. Alright, let's get... I mean, we could take this guy out in a bit. Grand Slam. Would take those two and send them flying. But I don't want to do it to, like, my friends. So I'm gonna have Bella do that up here. Yeah, and hit them. I could heal, but I think I'm good. I'm gonna keep them distracted in this room. Alright, we've got Shadowheart. Hasn't moonbeamed yet. Have her do a little moonbeam.
Magic,
Just a little moonbeam.
So you believe me then?
And then...
Strange.
No way to run a business.
Oh, get out of here.
Browse while he's with a client.
I made the right decision.
Okay, she shouldn't be blinded there, is she? Yes, she is. Oh, someone went invisible. That's interesting. Poor Astarion's hurting, man. Now that we know... Threatened moonbeam. Resistance is none, but he's almost done. If I move him out of blinded, then he can do that. Love it. I probably should have had him heal himself, but that's okay.
Business, I say.
Now, let's do like a cloud of daggers. I could arms of Hadar. Will's got some pretty powerful stuff. Circle of Death is way too big for this situation. Yeah, the dude at the door walked up and was like, nope, not today, and walked away. For sure. I was like, if Will takes both of them out, that's going to be real impressive. He did not, but didn't. Oh, he saved against the flourish. Super bummer sauce.
No way to run business, I say.
Nope. Oh, and he's confused and is just attacking him. Gotta love that. Don't mess with Bella. 28 damage. Hit. Morphic ambush. There she goes. There you go. He ran right into it. Love to see that moonbeam work. Oh, but moonbeam just hit him. Don't love that. When it's Shadow's turn, let's concentrate, please. Okay, good job, Shadow.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
That takes care of them. I could get Shadow to move or spell slot restoration. We don't really need it yet. I can heal everybody but Bella. I think that's a smart move. Okay. Good job, Shadow. But I don't want her blinded. Let's have Bella go next.
Keep going.
Bella can do Grand Slam is done, but and of course they're one on either side of me, which I don't love. This guy still has some mental fatigue. We got 42 left here and 24 left here. So let's go ahead and pushing attack melee. Disarming attack won't work on them, but menacing attack. I missed.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even
And I missed again. Critically missed. Bummer sauce.
Can't give up.
Oh, there was the invisible friend. Nice. Will is now paralyzed. And did he just heal himself for 45? He sure did. Dude just straight up healed himself.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Can only be used once per turn. It's still the same turn? Oh, is it still the same turn? Dr. Hideous Laughter only has a 35% chance. Shocking Grasp. What is this guy weak to? Anything? He's hastened. Maybe that's why it's the same turn. You can't really poison this guy. But Necrotic I could go for. And it healed me at least a little. I'm gonna try to knock him down. Nope, he saved against it. I don't want to walk through the moonbeam. Oh yeah, people keep coming in. You sure you want to be in here, Hannah? You probably don't.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even
Okay, opportunity attack.
And I'm not the best in there. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Oh, critical on Will. No good. Alright, let's hope I have better luck this time. Taking these two out. Trip attack. Didn't trip them though. How much do they have left? 11? Okay, one's done. Let's get this one now. Maybe with a trip attack melee. Got him. Way to go, Bella. Good turn, good turn. A second winter.
I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
On my way. Try to go in here and save these friends.
What should I do?
Alright, Shadow, you still have a lot of life left in you. Let's get this and bring it over here on this fool. Moonbeam on him. And then... Oh, of course. I don't like that Moonbeam can hurt her, too. So did Paralyze just wear off on everybody because...
No way to run a business, I say.
Okay, that one's up. That's great. Alright, Astarion can do his sneak attack. And he missed. Yeah, but you know, that was nice. I don't want an attack of opportunity there.
This is my
Let's get
time.
Will to knock this fool out of the way. Nice. Okay, that guy's donezo. Now, Will, you should probably step out of whatever this gross stuff is. The acid,
No way to
let's
run
get
a
out
business,
of that.
I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Okay, we've got Bella. Whose turn is it? Astarion?
So much for peace.
Bella, can you help him? He can't be helped. And I guess we can't talk to her either. Not yet. Not until this business
the
is
gods are
clear.
watching me.
Let's turn it around so we can see a little better. I don't want it to say I'm like hitting this costuming thing. Star Pilot 6, thank you for the resub. Aw, appreciate it.
Got to focus.
What's the use being first in line if the line's not moving?
Everybody gets a little heal from Shadow. I don't need to move the Moonbeam this time. So I guess I could... What other cantrips does she have that are fun? It's actually pretty good. And we missed. Sacred Weapon.
No way to run a business, I say.
Up.
Can't
Will
even
sleep.
browse while he's
Ooh, don't love that. Poor Will is almost done so. Okay, we've got that sneak attack there. Now, Will, I know you should heal yourself. Okay, got him, and instead of you just hanging out on, like, temporary hit points now, let's... There you go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No way
Okay,
to
this
run a
guy has
business,
4
I say.
left. Let's take
Can't
him
even
out.
browse while he's with a client.
Serial killer down.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
I'm sorry, that's terrifying. Those doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently this one's a rising star among the ballasts. I'm sorry, who are you? Good thing I was here to save you then. Awful. I'm sure you have a lot of paperwork to do. I'll leave you to it. No, let's say one.
A rising star, you say? Then there's more of these nutters running around.
Yep.
I thought as much. Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
It's the least you can do. I know that the murders are connected to Baal, if that's what you overheard. Tell me what you heard, or the next murder victim will be you. Or tell me what you know. You owe me. I just saved your life. Let's say that. Yeah.
All right. Fine. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering
Yep,
for Baal,
I knew about the hands.
and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. You've seen those gruesome dioramas that have been springing up, right? Corpses posed like unholy paintings, blood everywhere. There's no way in the hells that those scenes and these murders aren't connected. And I think I know what the connection is. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived, and with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this. What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? Any idea who it is? You said Saravok led the cultists a century ago. He can't still be alive, can he? You're not wrong about the cult. I found some ballists in the sewers. Or you should raise this with your superiors immediately. You're not wrong about the cult. I found some ballasts in the sewers.
No doubt you found a trail of bodies in their wake?
Yes.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Ooh, don't like that.
But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Can't you help me?
Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job.
What will you do in the meantime?
Try to convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter.
It is a short people
After
alliance.
what's happened here, they might finally take this seriously. Might.
I'll do my best.
You really are a godsend. Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Hey, you're okay now.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Unfortunately, yes. I've been hunting him for quite some time. A depraved mind will resort to terrible things. Let's say that.
I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside,
I love that he's
thank
joking
you.
about it.
You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Thank you. Let me see. Glad to see you in good spirits.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
Let me see what you got in
Very
stock.
good, ma'am.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been
See,
moderated
I don't like that
to
it
reflect
still gives
your
me that
less
when
than
this guy is
welcome
now my
presence in the
friendo.
city.
He said I was going to have a generous discount. That should override that. That should override the bad press, okay? Lots of fancy stuff. Lots of dyes. This is all just flair. It's okay, we're good. I don't even have any wares to sell.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Nobody walked through the acid. Aw, I just said nobody walked through the acid. And everybody walked through the acid.
I made the right decision.
Now there was a hatch over there to explore. Murder target Figaro we talked to. Chase down the serial killer is still here. We did. We took him
That's
down.
the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
How do we get rid of the acid? Can you burn it? I don't want to set their house on fire. We'll just walk through it again. I want to check out this hatch.
What a day. Let's crack it open.
No one's over here. They can't see us. It's fine. Did it.
I heard it was a bar.
Everybody go. Depfoss says we didn't loot the killer. I didn't see that we could loot the killer. Sorry, we're going back up now to see if we could loot the killer. I guess that's true. I guess I just assumed they were all doppelgangers. Good call. Good call. Okay, let's send that.
So you stopped killing because you felt funny. When you
Torn and bloody page.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
Yeah, this is the
Great
same.
I couldn't take standing.
I guess we'll pick it up.
Sicarius. And a location.
Felt like I was gonna faint.
We should find this Candle Hollow place.
Fair enough.
Dimension door. That would have been nice.
When the river did.
Dagger +2, 6 to 9. Okay, I'm gonna send all those to a Sarian.
Oh, unless.
Scarlet leather armor. Gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks. That's also going to a Sarian.
You know,
A bag of severed hands.
Tried to kill Master Figaro.
Ew, that's how we get in there, though.
Barlist want Master Figaro dead.
Didn't like the piece on the new face maker.
Woo! Good call on looting that body.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates of these down there to keep trash like.
So yeah, impress the murder tribunal. We can use these to access the Dreadlord's tribunal underneath the tombstones to find out how to enter the temple. Yeah, we know where that is. Investigate the murders. We found a note in the killer's pocket instructing him to enter Candle Hollow's tombstones with a passphrase. Yeah, so we know where that is. But that's to get, this is all to get Orin's Netherstone, so we know where to go to get her. But I don't know if we want to do her or, like, Gortash first. I'm not real sure. swagger boots. I'm gonna leave Fashion Guy his swagger boots. Lots of... I don't want to steal all his dyes. The last will and testament. Oh, he leaves everything to his daughter, Carmen. To my other child, Figaro, I leave the management of my shop. Okay. Oh, the gilded chest is locked. I feel bad stealing from this dude. He's real nice. We don't want to steal from this guy. We're gonna go back outside to Baldur's Gate, I think. Oh, we can't? We gotta go back up. Depthaw says he didn't reward you, though. He said he was gonna reward us with generous discounts, but then you're right. It was like, your, reputation from the newspaper precedes you. Oh, I don't like that steel watch dude being there. Melium's over here. Save Vanra. Speak to Nine Fingers, I don't think is actually there. I think it's funny. It's like reminding me of it's reminding me of like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and then I'm like, there is an upstairs and a downstairs to everything, isn't there? Here. People just hanging out down here. Refugees. Oh, here's the Society of Brilliance. The Lodge. Were we supposed to meet at the Lodge? Isn't that where what's-his-face was gonna be? Maybe he's upstairs to the Lodge. I could talk to all these people, but... Karn's Garn is the other clothes shop. Yes, here he is. Who's he hanging out in here with?
Something to ask.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one.
Indeed.
I am glad my carelessness did not cost the lives of the innocent captives. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would have never left you behind. I rather like you. Why were you down there in the first place? Hard for you to reward me from the bottom of the ocean, or I have no idea your expectations of me were so low. Why were you down there in the first place?
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute.
True.
I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me.
Bella's just covered in blood. I mean, we did
I
just take
saw
out a serial
Gortash
killer.
and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate.
What will you do now?
Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
There we go.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults.
Okay.
Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Okay. We received what? His boot. Thanks. Professor Limeleech is here. Can we, like, see what that was? Not the bag of hands. Open. Potion of Supreme Healing, Scroll of Dimension Door, Wizard's Bane Oil, Scroll of Sunbeam, Fungal Bamboozler. I mean, that was fine. I thought you were gonna give me some, like, super sweet armor or something. This isn't that great, man.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening. If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do.
I thought I was gonna have another
yet
ally
do
on the
some
front
good
lines.
for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
Have you anything to trade? I don't know if that's better than what Gale probably has. No, I think these are all fine. I mean, I guess I could buy some, like, potion of healings off of him, but I could also just craft those things. These guys just don't
pass through the city
seem to have a lot, but I do like that we're completing some stuff. I still haven't found Cazador's place. Find Dribbles the Clown, avenge the Iron Hit, like... Professor Limeleech, do you have anything to say?
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that. Thank you, though. Save Vanra. Oh, and here's where we were before with the cargo place. Steelwatch Foundry's all down here. I want to hurry up and do that because I feel like I've been getting into trouble that I haven't done that, like, first, you know? And I want to speak to Nine Fingers at the guild hall, but, like, which of these is the guild hall? It keeps telling me to go somewhere else. Like, where the heck? All the Banites are here. We did not defeat them. We blew them all up and then ran away. Alright, I guess we want to go east and then south a little bit. East is this way. We'll go east and south down here. Is this the Blushing Mermaid? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, we're going to the bar. Oh.
What's that?
Something buried. Go get it.
Tempers are rising.
Oh. Okay, well, fine. Sorry, it was buried. My bad. Let's go back to camp. We haven't long rested. Yeah, everyone's on death's door, exactly. Let's long rest. Before I long rest, though, I want to see how bad my relationship score is with Astarion. It's not good. Relationship is good. Character approves of Avatar. But that's it. It's not great. Everybody else is so much better. Relationship's exceptional. Relationship's exceptional. It's great with everybody except for the person I'm trying to date. Y'all. It's not good. We haven't talked to Jaheira in a while. She might have something to say.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Act 3 camp. Mrs. Clean. Will and Shadow are there. Does Gale need to chat? Or I think that's still saying Will needs to chat. I'm hoping that will fix after we sleep. Okay, where are the bedrolls in this camp? I forget. Nighttime. Okay, ending camp for the day. Maybe he needs to chat now.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess.
Buff Pants, you can adjust the settings, yes.
But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
I love it. I love that Will's like, don't trust Gale.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Back so soon?
You absolute shit stain.
Such language. Didn't your father teach you any manners?
Disgusting creature. You killed Ravengard right in front of me. A deal's a deal, but I didn't know I'd have to watch Ravengard die. That was a nasty display at the Iron Throne. I bet you enjoyed every moment. Let's say that.
Far from it. It wrecked me to see Will's father come to such a cruel end. But at least you got to pay your last respects.
You wanted to hurt me.
I wanted to reward you. I stayed true to the bargain. Isn't it a relief to know I'm always good for my word?
I could try to kick her out, but again, she could make like a good ally in the fight. Let's see what Harlack has to say. Again, there's still a mimic somewhere in our, or a doppelganger somewhere in our camp.
So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Ah, the boys club. They're both over here.
Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra. I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Carsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
I know what your decision would be too, Boo.
What's on your mind?
Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Okay. Where are the bedrolls? Well, they've got to be right here-ish. Ah, there's actual beds. That's what was throwing me off. I'm so used to sleeping on the floor. Anything happen? Bad dream?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters.
He is trying to be seductive.
The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilname, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
I don't know about that. You really don't sound like a mind flayer. You've led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge after all? You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally. Or you do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. Ooh. Yes, I am playing a halfling fighter. Woof. What do we want to say? We've been playing it very coy with him. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
Is he hitting on me?
Your mind.
Oh no. I'm uncomfortable.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
This is funny. True, you're trying to flirt with me now. I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have, or absolutely not, you freak. You're trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that?
Very much. I'm not stopping you. Perhaps this feels quite unexpected. I'd rather we stick to business, or absolutely not, you freak. Y'all, I was not expecting this, so I have to say this feels quite unexpected.
Is it? We have experienced much together. Consider this an opportunity for further mutual exploration.
I don't want to bone the Emperor. Like, I think Astarian's gonna dump me, but I don't want to bone the Emperor. Do you wish it? Very much. I'm not stopping you, perhaps, or I'd rather we stick to business. I gotta shut it down. I gotta shut it down.
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible.
FMA Canada guy, you did
You
it for
should
the
reconsider
achievement.
your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp.
No.
Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain.
Sir, I'm gonna do it the hard way.
Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Yeah, I don't think it was real. I think he was playing me. I'm glad I said no. Weird. Dante says hard pass. Woo! Alright, I mean, we've got so much we gotta do. We gotta save Lae'zel.
Always good to talk, my friend.
It still says he needs to talk to me. It's a big lie. Anyone else need to talk to me this morning? No. Nah, Dante, I don't want to do that because then I have to spend all day bloodless. I wish this would clear. I was hoping
Hells,
sleeping would do
our
it.
time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
No, Will. Weird. We should hurry then. The entire place is flooding. Why are we having this conversation now?
Go then, quickly.
Okay, I guess that's why we were like hung up on the conversation. Weirdo potato. Well, at least we got that bug out. We're supposed to go in here and find out about the missing kid, right?
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off.
Now let's see. Wizard of Waterdeep. Claimed her daughter Vanra is missing and that she vanished when the pair were in the Blushing Mermaid. So I guess I'm supposed to talk to people in here? Let's talk to the captain.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in
Bye,
peace?
Defrost.
Oh. Why, hello there.
Oh, that's very
Captain
lecherous.
Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I mean, I'm not really a tall drink of water. I'm pretty short. What services do you offer? That's kind of funny.
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me.
That's pretty funny.
Even for one as fine looking as yourself.
Thank you.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't.
That's because she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Okay. A child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods, she's dangerous. And I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
3,000 gold if someone takes her out? That's insane.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
Oh my gosh. Okay, everyone's gonna be so mad at me if I say I'll think about it.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
All right, let's see if anyone else knows anything about a kid. The patrons. Now, these patrons probably weren't here when it happened. Bruno might know something. Let's go talk to Bruno.
All of this for a booze tab. Only a couple of hundred. Word of advice. Don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
Okay, that was not helpful. What about the bartender? Maybe he knows something.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
I mean, they take this mermaid theme very, very seriously. What if I really needed to use the latrine? I'll follow the rules.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Missing
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Didn't think a tough guy like you'd be scared of a little knife.
I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name. Started tearing the place apart. Screaming about some kid. Bloody disturbing it was. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Okay, I mean, is she really making it up? Who else is in here we could talk to?
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port. All right?
No, I failed my insight check. Armies of the Absolute could attack at any moment. You're worried about a date. You should leave the city while you have the chance. This woman's offering to buy you drinks for free. Skip the date. I'm gonna stay out of it. I don't think I have any...
You worry too much, Hen. Now let's finish our drinks, yeah? I don't want to be late.
All right.
I mean, she probably really likes him, but, like, that's not my business. I'm just trying to find what's going on with this kid.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Your friend dared you to come here alone for some ale?
It's funny. I was reading the most awful things in the paper the other day about these scoundrels running amok, and you remind me...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear, indeed.
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush, but I heard a kid got nabbed.
Okay, tell me more. I know, the child's called Vanra, right? Or what happened?
Dunno, just heard whispers. But this all kicked off when we started letting just anyone waltz into the city. Some folks have started breaking into places too. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Animals. Lord Gortash will sort all this out. Just you wait.
You want to tell me anything else, ma'am?
Sooner Lord Gortash...
So she's, like, blaming it on the refugees that this kid got nabbed. This person's name is Hiccups and they're passed out drunk. That's kind of funny.
If I'm not swinging a hammer working.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch me a hot one tonight.
Cash guard.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
Oops, indeed. Let's talk to Mary. I know, I have a bad habit of staying out of business that I feel like isn't my own, and then people get killed.
Mouth. Why are some people so awful? I just can't believe it.
It's not true. We didn't do it.
Uniform. This one too.
Alright, well, I did not figure out anything useful about that. And the lady who's like, it was obviously the refugees, isn't even in here. So there's definitely something with Laura. We'd have to go back and get Laura, I guess. But maybe there's more to investigate there. There seems to be some kind of door or something. Okay, we're back in. This door, this oak door. Are you hiding a kid in here? Let's find out.
Are the gods truly this petty?
There's another cellar door. There's just some gold laying around. Yeah, did they like lock a kid in the cellar? That's what I'm looking for. No. I'm going back in there. Did everyone fail their investigation? Come on, Will. It's a door to something. It's got to be a hidden door. Yes. Yes. Okay.
So happy with Auntie.
That's not kids stuff, though.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay. Get me in there. Y'all, we're gonna save it.
A lot on my mind. In it.
Thank you. This place. Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
It looks like the Underdark is what it looks like.
Traps. How considerate. Traps.
Traps everywhere. We're just gonna disarm them. Is this gonna be hag number 2? Remember there were supposed to be 3 hags and we murdered one of them and she was like... They were like, watch out for my sisters? No, Mask of Vengeance. But this definitely... What? What? This cellar looks like a hag's lair. We need to speak to the owner about this. Do we need to speak to the owner about this?
Thank you for making me beautiful.
I think that's the kid. I think the kid is down here. Looks like a place to keep kidnapped kids. I agree. Although we've done these masks before and it's not great.
I have so many dates to plan.
Now this says we should go upstairs and talk to the owner. But I'm like, while we're down here, I feel like we should just try to save a kid.
Let's go. Be careful. There are traps about.
These traps are everywhere, too. Yep. Alright, well.
This is Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
This is Auntie's special place. Now, I forget. I think you have to take out the hag before the masks. Oh, it's been so long since we fought a hag. I don't want to fight all these people. Where's the... Okay, there's something up here for sure. A gnarly cauldron. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to get up to where the cauldron is. I mean, we could just go right back through and up. Oh, Captain Grizzly is down here too? Wait, so we can't go up and talk to her. She's right here. Ephemeral Whispers. Tempted by Ethel's whispers. Yeah. Okay, so the hag is totally kidnapping kids. And they're just covering it up. Alright, so... I'm gonna have my team... You can't go there. Okay, he's frightened, so he won't be able to move. Let's do... I mean, here's where all my big bad AoE stuff's gonna come into effect, but like... some of these totally look like kids. I don't want to take these out. I mean, I would love to save them if I could.
Fleet of foot.
Ah, tripwire right there. I don't know if he can actually disarm this. He can't, but he could probably jump over it. Alright, I'm gonna put him here, I guess, and hope he doesn't get knocked into it.
Oh, shank the bastards, Auntie!
Auntie! Whoa. Big old curse. Let's do... I could put it on non-lethal. Yeah, someone does not want us here. Good call. I could use the other hag's potions on these people.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Wish I could just knock off the arrow of many targets. Would be great here. How many targets do I get to pick? I mean, it hit them all, but it hit for 0 on this person. Let's just see. For the hag's pawn, Ethel's taking control. Mask must be removed or the spellcaster is dead. How do I knock their masks off then? I mean, this would pull them all backwards, at least the 3 of them that are there. I was hoping it would pull their masks off. How can I knock their masks off? Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Okay, I don't want that. Yeah, how do I don't know how. I guess maybe a disarming attack range, maybe? Could not, if it considers the mask. No, it doesn't consider the mask a weapon. Worth a shot, though. Worth a shot. Could I command it to take its mask off? Arrow of Darkness would work well here, maybe. They're not close enough to each other, but... Okay.
Talk to me.
Wisdom failed. Still going. Bardic Inspiration on the mask. Oh no. Don't love that. He's still frightened, so he's immobile. Resistance to none. Shocking Grasp. What can I do? Not Undead Slaying. I could curse him. I could go invisible, but I can't really move. So I can't move out of it. I could frighten him. How much? I'm still frightened for what? 3 more turns though? No, a curse of regret. I'm only frightened for 1 more turn. I could try putting people to sleep. I'm gonna go blur. So they have a harder time trying to hit. And we're gonna nosh. Oh! That did not work out well. Lucky reroll. Will can't really move. I could Cloud of Daggers on both these fools. But again, I don't... It is a curse. You have to remove their mask, and I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that range. Like, I don't know how to do that without knocking them out. He's immobile, frightened. Immobile, frightened, immobile. Oh, okay. No, I can't throw him. Okay. Hunger of Hadar. Hunger of Hadar does cold and acid damage. Confusion. Okay, let's see. I mean, they're already probably kind of confused, but... Oh, why can't I cast it? Immobile, I can't... Oh, because maybe it's a spell that requires... Somatic. Okay. Circle of Death is mean. So you're saying maybe if it's a curse, maybe we could do something that removes curses? Command. Oh, do I have to touch though? Command, halt, approach, drop, command, flee. Target's out of sight. No, Thunder Wave won't work. I'm not close enough. Hypnotize creatures that can see me. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. But again, I can't do anything. I can't do anything because of the frightened. Alright, there was nothing else I could do, honestly. Hi, Elena. I need to get Astarion out of there. Can Bella disarm this? She can try. Nice. Okay, good job, Bella. I don't even know what's behind this door, but I feel like that's where we need to go.
I'm ready.
Oh, Nate must be watching football. He's like yelling down there, and I'm like, what is happening? Alright. If it is a curse, lesser restoration. I have bestow curse. I don't think I have... Maybe I have a scroll of, like, remove curse. Blade ward. Freedom of movement. Snap an ally out of stun. But it looks like Astarion might actually be able to move now. Polymorph, protection from energy. Let's see if we have anything that's like remove curse. Scroll of remove curse. Who has it? Shadow has it. I don't know what's happening in the world of football, but my husband seems very excited about it. Target isn't cursed. Target isn't cursed. Good try, though. That's a good try, Eardle. It's not cursed, but it's a good try. This This guy's like resistant to everything. We gotta knock him out or something. 77. Can I polymorph him? 80%. He saved against it, even with an 80% chance. Rude. Freaking rude.
On the move.
Okay. Now I know there will be an attack of opportunity to get out of here. And it was a crit, so not great. No! Why does he get another attack of opportunity? No, 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 I say.
This one's nice.
Saved from the Curse of Terror. Okay. Will's turn. I'm gonna have him... He could come out now and cast Confusion, which is sad because they're all just gonna take each other out, but... Maybe I could just do a wall of fire so they can't follow us? I mean, they can still come up this way, I guess, but... If I do it here... Can I do... Yeah. Alright, that could work. Target is blocked. Crown of Madness will attack... It'll have them attack each other. Okay, I don't care about those anymore. Slow. Slow them. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many more are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay, one of them saved against it, but the other is slowed, which is great. Curse of Regret. Okay, everybody's getting hurt. Is it Astarian's turn yet? I just need Astarian to be able to unlock this door, man. Anything else over here?
One day, I'll catch a break.
What is this? I can have her disarm it at least. Come on, disarm that. This could just be another way in. I could be totally wasting my time here.
End this.
Shadowheart, what can you do to block this fool? How come Shadowheart can never take any actions? Curse of Regret. Deal damage to remove this action. I guess I have to deal damage. But yeah, like she has no actions ever. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal damage.
Not the best timing.
Go. Got it. He can have a potion of healing, I guess. He needs not that much, but okay. I'm hoping we can get in and shut this door and just leave them all out there. Okay.
Finding my way.
Oh, none of them can get in there because Asterian's blocking the way? Jump over that fool. Okay. He should still be slow. The slow waddle. Hopefully he can't get to hit Shadowheart with a melee. Oh, he can.
No, I won't.
Okay, we're all getting hit. And now, let me just get Shadow.
Got to keep fighting.
Shadow, I'm gonna get you to jump. No, I don't want you to go right in front of him because then he'll get an attack of opportunity. Wait, what? Ma'am, come in here. Now how do we shut this door? She doesn't have enough movement to do it. Does Bella?
What now?
Yes. Woo! Now let's hope. Is there anything big I can move in front of that? Do I have anything large I can throw in front of that? Well, if nothing else, we funneled them through a door.
This Medicatrix.
Okay, what do we have here that we can toss in front of this? One of these barrels, maybe? They don't look like they're movable. What is in here? There's a lever.
Let's move.
Where was it? Was it down here, maybe? Gilded chest upstairs. Nope. Why is that door open again? Don't like it. Don't like it. Scroll of dark vision. Scroll of confusion. He's still slowed. No, I don't want him to do that. A gnarly cauldron is up there. I just need something to put in front of that door. Maybe this bench. Wooden bench. Maybe one of those. Maybe Bella can move one of those if we can make it to her turn. I'm gonna throw grease. Path is interrupted. Hold on. This is so hard to see. But if I can throw grease, like, right out here. Path is interrupted. There it's not. Okay. Well, they saved against the grease. I mean, Again, I don't want to kill them. But I guess we have to. I'm really trying not to. 1, 2, 3. And it didn't knock either of them back. That's a super bummer.
2 steps at a time.
Rage ended. I can't see anything. Captain Grizzly's turn. Okay. Shadow is right there.
What's the plan?
Shut that door. Can Bella...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Dimension door, what can we do? Poison, elixir of viciousness. I guess I can't move those. Can't reach destination. What is it?
Talk to me.
Nope, no. I did not want that.
Another fight.
Can I undo
Let's
end turn,
go.
cancel end turn? There was a lever somewhere. Go
Here goes
pull that
nothing.
lever, I guess. Yes! A fire wine barrel. I mean, I could maybe move these barrels in front of the door. Target's too far because I don't have enough movement, but you know what? Let's... Because I need to, I guess, get to the other side of them. Why is the path interrupted? Why? Why? Let me just do it.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's get you out of there, man. Now at least we're all in a good spot that if they do come through this door, we can all, like, focus up if we gotta. Again, I don't want to hurt these people, but... Oh, there's a rib cage. Pig's head. Cleaver. Gilded chest. Alright, let's get Shadow. Needs to heal herself, really. It's gonna be a major cure wounds if I use my level 6 spell slot. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Nah. I guess I'll do that.
Take your
Gnarly cauldron. This does not look good. And I don't know what these mushrooms are. Healing pearl they are. Do they actually heal you? Okay, they're not coming through yet. Can he jump up here? No, too high. I could have him dash, though.
This way.
And then he'll have much higher ground. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 3 more things appeared? Pearl Spore Bell. The healing pearls, they fight me? Okay, someone came through. Oof. Alright, well, now that we know that they can come through, don't love it, but it is what it is. Cone of cold. Yeah, I just don't know how to get their masks off. Do that on the door. Ah, yes. Halfling Fighter is me living out my power fantasies as a very short girl. Okay, if I have... I mean, I feel like I just have to take them out. I don't know what else to do. I was trying not to, but like... That is not at all what I wanted to do. I wanted the wall to go all the way across. So I guess at least it will prevent other people from getting in. But that is not how I wanted that to go. Not even a little bit. He's not gonna run right through that. He did run right through the fire. Didn't phase him at all. Well, if it was a whole wall of fire, it would have been a lot harder to run through. Yeah, it still won't let me do that, so I gotta... Okay, Bella just went through another door.
Just a minute.
Aha, I know where we are now. So I guess I could have come in from this way as well. Now the fire wine, I should be able to explode. It says path is interrupted no matter what. So I guess I'll have her walk over to here. Who joined the battle? I don't know who just joined the battle, but... Okay, I am going to now toggle everyone to... non-lethal. I'm toggling everyone to non-lethal, at least as much as possible. I know it doesn't work for ranged attacks, it doesn't really work for magic attacks, but... it is what it is for the moment. Rush attack. Blessings of the Trickster. Warding Bond. They're not undead. Okay, we gotta take care of this guy first. This guy is bad news bears. nowhere near. What is he resistant to? Anything? I feel like nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Actually, wait. Can fear get both of them? No, it can't. Stinker. That would have been awesome. So let's do Ghoulish Touch. Could possibly paralyze. Let's try it. Paralyzed. Nice.
On I go.
I could also have her Misty Step up high. I was hoping we'd be able to find something in the hag's lair that would, like, break the curse, but I don't see anything. Okay, well, we can steal some gold. What is this thing? It says it's a healing pearl. Linked to her with fell magic, these mushrooms keep Auntie Ethel alive until they're destroyed. Oh, okay, are they weak to anything in particular? Resistant to poison or psychic.
No escape.
Okay. Guess he can't jump over there. Not yet. Potion of animal speaking, antidote, toxin. I don't know that I need any of this right now. I'll just keep him, honestly, right where he is. Then he can hit these people and he can hit. Woo! I mean, it looks like he's gonna try to yeet them into the chasm, and I would love to yeet him into the chasm. So let's see if we can. Oh, almost into the chasm. Oh, I did! I yeeted him into the chasm! That's what I wanted to do! Oh, brilliant. This is Sparta! Kick him right in there. Okay, Bella finally gets to go. Bella has Scroll of Shatter. Dominate Person. Captain Grizzly. Let's try it. Dominated. You fight for me now.
Time to press ahead.
Now, were there any of those mushrooms in here? No. But there is an extra hidden room up here. Or no, that's how we initially got down here. Was that hidden door. Okay. Hit ya. And I can do it again. wish I could go just for the mask.
Let's end this.
Okay, there's gotta be... Yeah, there's more mushrooms over here, so I'm gonna have Shadow go over here for that. And Cantrip... But yeah, it's hard because you could get yeeted into the chasm if you're not watching it. Okay, so I'm gonna have Will help out right here.
No, no, Petal. That wasn't very polite.
I killed you.
Ah! Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal? That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gush me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two.
You're pregnant? How are you back? I killed you, liar. Or why should I care? No, I'm sorry, what?
I gobbled myself up a sweet little girl. And she was so very tasty. Then sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train.
This is so disturbing.
I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Now, where is the hag? That was such a weird little cutscene because I don't even know. Like, it's one of the... Oh, there she is. So what I did before was yeeted her into the pit, which you were all like, no, you lose out on the loot that way. But I was like, you know, it was a good way to go, if we'll be honest. I liked how all that went down. So I do think I want to keep my friends up here because that's the only way to do that. However, we can't hurt the hag until all of these are destroyed. So I've got to play this real smart. I'm gonna let Will stay right there. Can he hit that from here? Yes.
Mutilate them.
No, he's standing in such a bad spot, though. And he needs to heal. He's gonna take the last supreme healing. But he is in... Yeah, don't stand right there, man. What are you doing? Bad position, my dude. Okay, still paralyzed. Yes, thank you for that.
Careful.
Pirate lady.
If the hag dies, the child does too.
Careful, if the hag dies, the child does too. So what are we supposed to do? How does that work? A gnarly cauldron. Why do the hags always hang around bottomless chasms? I don't know. I don't know. Can I from here hit that? Maybe with one of these.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay, well that... Are those gonna explode? No, they're just buckets. I think I'm just gonna keep hitting it with fire and then... until that spore's done. I can hit it one more time. Ah, I should have done my last fire arrow.
What should I do?
You should be taking out these mushrooms right here. And then you need to be healing yourself. Give me 16 to 40, 4 to 10. Okay. I'm gonna have her move a little further away from the chasm just in case. Okay. She ran through the fire and swung at will.
Excellent.
If I wanted my growth seen to petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Okay, so she's mad we're doing her gardening. Now, do I have anything else I can do? Speak with dead. I could confuse her, but then she'll attack at random. Flourish might knock her off balance. Let's try it.
Expect this.
Okay, she's off balance. Great.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Come, darlings, help Auntie. What was that move? Okay, she moved herself. I mean, I could knock her into the chasm, but then the kid is in real trouble. Hag pregnancy. Killing the hag will lead to the child's death. Is this Ethel or an illusion? Oh, I don't know. What can I do? Blade Ward. Scorching Ray. Thunder Wave. Pushes them away. Weakening Strike is non-lethal, but it would hinder her attacks. Let's try it. Missed. Flourish again would be off balance, which they're already off balance, so I guess we don't need that. Okay, so much paralysis. Not anymore. Nope, no, no. Oh, he tried to push him in the chasm. I knew that was gonna be a problem. Okay. I need to come up here.
With haste.
Okay, that worked well. Let's try it again. Wasting all my fire arrows, but it's worth it. Let's do one more. Ah, it only has 2 left. I'm gonna do it. I'm action surging.
Fungi are 1,000 of you, you peasant.
Okay, so now there's all these other anti-Ethels that could be coming up. But I think she's the real one, at least for the moment. But we can't kill her. I guess we have to incapacitate her. It's the only thing I can think. But we also need to... I'm trying not to kill any of these people. So I guess we have to incapacitate her first. And she has 108 health. So what can we do? Any kind of like hold person.
Here we go again.
Bloody clever clouds.
Let's do disarming attack, pushing attack, sweeping attack, menacing attack. Could frighten. I'm gonna do trip attack range. She saved against that. And I'm gonna, oh boy, excuse me. Hunter's mark on our good friend. Okay, that's the end of Bella's turn.
Heading there.
Now, how can I take out... I need a good hold person, or... fear, or... Did the pirate lady turn back? Yes, she did. She's not on my side anymore. Okay. Bestow curse. High level sleep. Astarion has sleep. Death ward. What could I do? What was that again? Contagion. I don't know. I mean, that's insect plague. Not enough movement. I guess I have to see it. She doesn't have a lot left in terms of that. Charm person, disguise self. What am I? I guess I can't trip it for right now. Can't really. Just trying to knock down her hit points for the moment. Okay, I've got Astarion over here. He can come over and shove this guy off the top. He could also... Gust of wind, though, get Will, too. Yeah, Gust of Wind isn't going to do what I want it to do. You guys were saying high-level sleep. It's not going to be high enough level. It's only going to be 32, and we're not at that yet. But if we get her down to 32, maybe... What could I do that has pushback? Okay. Now, almost at 32. Almost. Okay, now if anyone else has high level sleep, which Will might, I don't remember. As long as Will doesn't get pushed in. Okay, does Will have high level sleep? No, Will cannot just pull off. Fiendish resilience, poison spray. Circle of death. Again, I feel so bad killing them all. I know she moved again. And we don't know which one's actually her right now. Telekinesis, throw a creature or object with your mind. It would break my wall of fire, but I kind of don't care. I'm just gonna eat them off. All three missed? Oh, that was awful. And that missed? Everything missed. Oh, she's making more dudes come out? The mask, get it off. Okay, was she able to take it off? Take it off. Oh, I guess he did fall down. Okay. Okay, so that wasn't really the hag.
You can take me.
That was a miss. That was also a miss. Second wind myself. Come up here and stand by this fighter at least. Shadow. I'm kind of I don't know if this is the real Auntie Ethel. I don't know which one is the real one. But let's see if we can command halt. That won't work because I have to be undead. Command flee. 96%. Command flee. Great. Get away from the edges. I'm gonna have
Got to press on.
I don't know if that's the real Auntie Ethel. Warcaster. Warcaster. Boon of Servitude on Auntie Ethel, so that makes me think this is the real Auntie Ethel. Yeah, she just went invisible again. Whoa, insects everywhere. Even the invisible ones can all do stuff. Okay. Where are the Auntie Ethels? Because if they're all low enough... Are they all missing? Hold on. Are they all invisible? Yeah, they must all be invisible. Do we have a scroll of see invisibility? This is not good. Jump. Jump, man. You're not gonna jump? So that used our jump, but we're not actually jumping? Or is everything just processing real slowly? I'm not sure. Maybe you can't jump out of that? Weird. Weird that my jump didn't work. Hyland says, I feel like you've made a ton of progress. Have I?
A better position.
Okay, now. Sneak attack melee should be non-lethal if I have to take somebody out at this point. How do I get them to take their mask off? Does anyone have a see invisibility? Elixir of see invisibility. He can't drink it, but whoever can next on their next turn can. Okay. Yeah, she keeps healing everybody. What is that? Okay, can he knock somebody down? Wounding Ray, Ray of Fear. There's Ethel. She went invisible again. Okay, I am going to have Will use this see invisibility. So there's one. I'm gonna guess, are there any others hiding around? I think she's the biggie. So let's do... I mean, I don't want to totally take her down, though. But if I hit her... Okay, let's see if I have anything else that's not lethal. I guess he's, like, all out of his big bad slots. Okay, let me just look. My Eldritch Blast does how much damage? 4 to 13. Plus 3, and I can do 3 of them. So there is a chance this could take her out if I hit her with all 3. I did not let Volo work on Bella's eye. It freaked me out, so I never said yes. Just in case one misses. She is almost done. Someone's just got to hit her with a non-lethal attack.
Not going to last much longer.
Okay, Shadowheart did not do well there. Let's see if I can get Survival Instinct. Will give some healing. I can Dimension Door up there. And heal myself here. Come on. I wish I had my action surge still. I don't. Haste spores. All right. Haste spores did it. Okay, and again, pushing attack is not what I want. Tripping attack is not what I want. I just want to make sure we're doing non-lethal damage here. Yes, we're all on non-lethal, so let's make it happen. Knocked out.
Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Astarion approves of this. Okay, finally, he likes something I did. Oh, is she like part hag now?
Mommy!
Okay. So are all the other people that had the masks on, are they okay now? We gotta revive Shadowheart. Of course, she's the one that has the spell Revivify, but we should have some scrolls on us at least. What are the reviving hands? Oh yeah, because Shadowheart's wearing those. I guess I could just take them off her body and revive her, but it's alright. We got scrolls.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She's remarkably clean considering she was just eaten. It's true.
A little help. help, please.
Got it. All right.
I'm ready.
Everybody, this was a rough battle, but we do have our prayer of healing for everybody. Is everybody in the circle? No, no one else is even in the circle, guys.
That'll have to do.
Okay, I don't see.
I'd better take a peek.
Okay, we're gonna loot her body. Oh, there's one of the people. I'm glad we spared them. Tarnished Charm. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed. Whoa. That's cool. Ring of Feywild Sparks. While your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active. Oh, I don't have a sorcerer. That's a bummer. Rellen's Grace. That might be good for Gale. I'll send that to Gale. A black diamond. Potion of Angelic Slumber. What are these? Poisonous slime stuff? Alright, let's take all that. Let's go talk to some
I'll
of these
take this way.
people.
Let's move. What's up for discussion? Auntie! Where is Auntie?
Take off your mask. Can I tell them to do that? I really wish I could.
One day, I'll catch a break.
And I bet Pirate Chick is back up in the bar.
Auntie, that's my baby. Where is he? Where is my baby?
Guys, take off your masks. Oh, here. Captain Grizzly.
I've raided warships, fought every beastie the sea can throw at you. And I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up. Armed to the teeth. You could have killed me. Been right to. But you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks.
I've dealt with her before. I knew what to do. Let's say that.
Knowing and doing are two different beasts. And one is a hell of a lot harder than the other. You're welcome in the Maid. Anytime. The old girl is as much your home as she is mine. And I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
Okay. All right. I mean, I cannot believe we did that without killing people. Good job, us. What just happened? Where are we? Oh, the camera! I don't know what we just perception checked. Because it got all weird, but... I don't see anything when I hold Alt, so...
Ah, the memories. The blushing mermaids where 15-year-old Will snuck his first kiss.
Aw, 15-year-old Will.
Kiss anyone until you were 15.
Sure.
What a tragic sheltered life.
Sheltered?
I like
Not
that they're
at
just all throwing
I was
shade.
exposed to all manner of riot and revelry. Hells, my father even urged me on once or twice. But I've always been a bit old-fashioned on it. I find more pleasure in a courtly dance.
What happened up here? Are they all just drunk? Wow. Alright, I'm just looking around since I don't think we can get in trouble for snooping now. A disguise kit. Did we talk to them before?
What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right.
And you. Thank you for stopping those. Whatever they were.
Okay. So I guess for the Save Vanra, we have to go visit the mom. Okay, I think we've looked through this whole place now, so... Back outside. I feel like maybe a short rest is in order. But we cleaned out some stuff for sure. I don't know about the High Harbor unless we, like, hit that zombie guy that wants to be hit. Steelwatch Foundry's all the way down here, and I can't wait to do that. Oh, actually, Vanra is not that far from here. So I guess we could just run, let's just run east across the park and south and see if we can finish up this mission. And then I'll probably call it for the stream, because it is late.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
City's going to shit.
Okay, over here, what is this? Rainforest.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Is that them? Yes. Okay, so I've got to go east and then north now. They keep changing. They're running. They're on the move. Oh, up here maybe. Up here.
No. Boss says we can't take the breaks of other
Is that supposed to be a
cities.
bard or a druid?
It's
That's right. Mummy is here.
Go, go, go. Go get them before they move again.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
The hag was my problem to deal with. Keep a closer eye on her in the future. You're dang lucky I was here. She almost died. Let's say you're lucky I was here. She almost died.
And I will die. Hopefully many years from now with your name on my lips. Forever grateful for what you've done for us. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Again, just tell people to go against my bad press, please. Alright, she gave us the Amulet of Lost Voices for Speak with Dead and Duelist Prerogative. A legendary weapon. A legendary rapier with finesse. Oh man. I mean...
We could go for a walk.
Do we want to say that, like... Would that be... I don't know if Asterian's proficient in that, but let's see. Sort by latest. It doesn't say he's not proficient in it. I'm gonna say let's do that for him. Wait, why can't he do it? Hold on. Can he have something still in his offhand? Yes.
Would you like that? It's alright, Vanra.
I don't know. The murderous cut's pretty good. But so is the dagger +2. Oh, no, he can't. If he uses the rapier, he can only use 1. This is a main hand only. Oh, but the elegant duelist is only... I don't know if we should keep that then.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking.
Let me see, though. Let me try one more time. Yeah, it doesn't let us. It's cool, though. I don't know. What do you think? Should we go with that? I'm going to be done soon, Colin. You can go to your soccer game. We'll use it. We'll use it for a bit and see how it goes. Okay.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
I'm going to save the game right here.
That's right. Mummy is here.
That's so creepy. That's right, Mommy's here. So creepy. All right, we saved. Everybody, thank you so much. Oh, you just got back from soccer. Yes, still going because this is what Baldur's Gate 3 does to me. These are the long stream days. Thank you all so very much for hanging out for an extra long stream today. I know it's late at night for some of you, so I really appreciate it. I'm going to get out this week's stream schedule as soon as I possibly can. It'll probably be sometime tomorrow morning. Pilot says, that's a great weapon. I personally used it with Will. I like a starring with Duel. You know what? Maybe I'll do that setup too. Thank you for that. I like that a lot. But yes, I will see you all on the Discord. Thank you for watching the stream today, and I'll see you soon. Bye, friends.